Hello, soul family. My name is Gita, and welcome to your live readings. I'm doing live readings, and this is a pick a card reading as well. So I'm going to do the pick a card reading, and then after I'm going to do the live paid reading. I'm going to do the live paid readings. The title of this pick a card is going to be what are they saying about you? What is your person saying about you to maybe their friends, their family members? What are they saying? And hopefully this will be interesting reading for everybody. I don't intend for it to be too long, so hopefully that is a good thing for you. Some people don't like them to be too long. Let me know what you like in the video comments below. How long do you like your readings to typically take? And afterwards, again, I will be doing live paid readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. I don't carry them over into other live streams. I don't take on more readings than I can handle. Okay, so I'll like turn off, I will cut it off when I'm ready to be done. So if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you don't want your reading to be done live, that is fine. I have plenty of private options available as well. You can find out other information on my services and DM me and email me. All that information for my social media and everything is down in the video description below. Everything is in the description that you want to know. Or if you just want to watch, that's fine too. I try to be pretty entertaining. Maybe I will be. Maybe I won't. I mean, who knows? Either way, let's go ahead and get started and find out what they've been saying about you. This is going to be option number 1 with the zebra. You're going to be able to see it better in the thumbnail when I post the thumbnail on the like after the live stream ends. This is option number 2 with the camel. Option number 3 with the bee. So you can go ahead and pause the video, use your pendulum, whatever you got to do to figure out which one is the one for you. And let's go ahead and get started and find out what they've been saying about you. I am going to do like charms at the beginning to like see, if that helped with extra confirmation. But I do intend this to be a pretty quick reading. So while you send your payments and everything, you can go ahead and send your payments if you want to have a reading. And then after this part of the reading, I will be doing the live paid reading. So you can send in your donations. Please hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with this cute, adorable zebra, which I love these stickers, by the way. I think they're adorable. They're stickers, but they're like super adorable. This is going to be your reading. So first, let's go ahead and get the charms and see what zodiac signs and letters are most associated with option number 1. Please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 1. One fell over here. I'm going to grab it. And there's going to be other things to help confirm things as well. But this is just to help out. I do have a payment from Hugo. Hopefully you're doing well. We have the letter P. We have the letter N. The letter C. The letter Y. The letter U. The letter L. We have the letter W. Y again. E. R. N. L. Is that all the letters? Yes. Then we have Virgo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Sagittarius, Aries. Did I already have Aries? Libra again. Extra emphasis on Libra. What is this one? Capricorn. We got a little bit of everybody, I guess. And Aquarius again. So extra emphasis on Aquarius and Libra. Okay. So that could be you or your person's sign. Maybe this spells something else. It's kind of interesting because I see like the word. It's just missing the L. The first thing that jumped out was lawyer. So that's interesting. This one might be for Katarina too. All right. So here are the charms and the letters. Hopefully you can see them as they're sliding down. Let's go ahead and get started and find out what they've been saying about you. The only reason I'm saying Katarina is because it is like extra emphasis on Aquarius and Libra. sometimes you guys pop out into my brain when I'm doing these readings. All right, so first we have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the, is it the King? I think it's the King. Yeah, the King of Wands in the reverse. We have we have Justice, more Libra energy. King of Wands is Leo, Cancer energy, by the way. And then we have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And we are going to have, it's messages, but it's not messages from them. It's messages trying to figure out like what they're saying about you. So you're going to have to go from there. All right, then we have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. That is Libra, Virgo energy. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. And we have the Ten of Pentacles. Then we have I'm testing you. I have many unsent messages to you. I can't be with you. I feel empty without you. I'm afraid to contact you. I saved your messages. There is something I need to tell you, and I don't want to want you. So I think this is pretty obvious, like what's going on here for the most part, but you know, we're going to talk about it anyways. All right, so what are they saying about you? First of all, I would like to say this person misses you quite a lot. It's really reading like you're in a disconnect. This person feels like they really want to have something with you that they can't seem to have. And they're worried about you being potentially with other people. So there's a hint of jealousy here. Also, I am picking up that maybe I can't be with you. There's something I need to tell you. I'm really picking up that they maybe have started dating someone else, but this really is reading like a person who, like, they want a commitment. They feel empty without you. They don't want to watch you. Okay? That's what they're saying. But they really miss you. That's what they're saying about you to other people. I was picking up that they were saying that maybe, you know, you're a player. Maybe you just have like a lot of options and you just didn't, you know, I'm hearing them saying like, oh, I don't know if I was just not attractive enough. I just wasn't good enough. Like this person's concerned that they aren't good enough. But they're talking about, sometimes they think that maybe you're testing them. This person, they're saying like they're very overwhelmed with the situation. I feel like this person is not wanting to contact you because they're wanting to see if you do something to take action. If you will miss them too. This person, they're saying things, I feel like they're having these conversations where, well, you know, if they really valued you, they wouldn't, you know, choose to be with someone else. Because this is really reading like maybe someone chose to be with someone else. I feel like it's most likely you. Because this is a person that feels reluctant to contact you. And it could be because you said something. So you may have told this person off. Right? I'm hearing everything that I ever wanted. Oh, I'm hearing, oh, it's the Billie Eilish song. Eyelash or whatever you say. I had a dream. I had everything I wanted. I got everything I wanted. So I am saying, I'm hearing them saying that they have had dreams about you. If you hear the yelling, I'm sorry, my daughter is like playing with her friend on like FaceTime. But they had a dream about you. Now it's going to be a little different for everybody. I want to say they had a lot of you, they had a dream about having some kind of amazing future with you. It doesn't feel like a nightmare. It feels like something they really wanted and it was happy. And it made them want you more and miss you more. But I feel like it came after they started dating someone else. So I can't be with you. Some of you, it's because, you know, it's something else. Some of you, it's a work situation. Some of you, it's like they started seeing someone else. Maybe you started seeing someone else. It's going to be a little different for everybody. But I'm also hearing that they don't want you to be with anybody else. They there's like a part of them that hopes that they don't ever see you. They don't want to see you with somebody else. For some reason, they feel like that would hurt them quite a lot if they saw you with somebody else. I'm hearing like that, like if everything is going so good, how could you? I'm hearing how could you do something else, choose something else. This person is questioning if the things that you said to them that were nice were a lie. Like if you said something like, "Oh yeah, I really like you," and all this stuff, then they feel like that was a lie. But also that maybe it was a test. They save your messages and they look and see they some of them, they have shown some of your messages. They've screenshotted and shown your messages to other people to try to help make sense of what's happened. This person is doing this while they're upset. They're like, what is this? Why did they say this? If this wasn't true, why did they say that? Do you think they're lying? I think this person's a pretty honest person. Why would they say that? I'm just getting a lot of things like that. Let's see if anything else comes through. This person has written, it feels like they have written a lot of like some kind of messages or email and not sent them. I'm hearing they don't want to hear from me. I need to let go. This person, they're showing me this person getting really excited and telling their friend how excited, like before this disconnect. Um, they're showing me that they would contact their friend and they would say, "Oh, I met this person and they're really great and we have so much to talk about and everything is really good." And this person, every time like you went on a date or something with this person, then they would contact their friend and they would tell them, "Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, this went really well. I can't wait." Um, they were waiting for things. I'm hearing that I want to marry this person and everything. I could see myself spending the rest of my life with this person. This is so amazing. And then the disconnect was difficult. I'm hearing that this person has cried to their friend. Also, I'm picking up a mother, so maybe even a mother, and things like that over the situation. All right, so that's all that I have for option number one. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description. And if you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go and go on to the next option number two. Well, that pile screamed Katerina. Where's Katerina? Is she in here? She's not in here. I'm going to not tell her about this. And then I'm going to be like, did you do the pick a card? Which one did you get? I gotta put this somewhere. I don't want to bend it. Just put it here. Nobody's satanic in here. Stop judging people. It's not nice. There's nobody satanic in here. Just because we don't believe in things exactly the same as you doesn't make anybody satanic. Stop judging people that you don't know anything about. All right. Why do people say stuff like that? All right. It's like walking into a Catholic church and accusing every person in there for being a pedophile or something. Get out of here. All right. That's your birthday finally. Oh, that means you get a free quick reading. Hugo. I got a payment from Hugo and from Garrett. And by the way, for anybody who's listening, I do give, like, if you order a reading on your birthday, the day before, the day of, or the day after, and you order a reading on those days, then you get a free quick reading. And so pick out which quick reading you want, Hugo. In the video description, they're different than they used to be. All right, so here we are with option number 2 with the camel. And this is going to be your reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's been saying about you. All right. Oh, wait. Let me do the charms really quick. Here we go. Let's see. Please tell me what letters and zodiac charms are most associated with option number 2. All right, we have the letter Q, the letter G, the letter N, the letter C, P, J, A, H, S, R, O, V, Z, F, D, and then we have Aries, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Cancer. Then we have Capricorn and Aquarius. All right, and so here is your charms. Maybe there's like some initials or something up in there. This is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's been saying about you. All right, so first we have the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. We have the Two of Wands. This is the happy tarot, by the way. The Moon, Pisces energy. King of Swords reverses Aquarius, Capricorn. Then we have the Nine of Swords reversed. The King of Wands, Cancer, Leo energy. The Tower reversed, Aries energy. The King of Cups reversed. It can be water sign Libra, but typically it is Scorpio Libra energy. Then we have I stalk you with my fake account. You feel like home to me. I'm not good enough for you. Now, these are not necessarily direct messages to you. This is like I have to clarifying. I have driven by your house. This love scares me. I don't want this. I pleasure myself to your pictures, and I can't stop thinking about you. All right, so what has your person been saying about you to other people? I don't think that this person has said they pleasure themselves to your pictures. Okay. But I do feel like they have, some of you, I'm hearing that if you sent them spicy pictures, then they have talked about those spicy pictures. That's not going to be for everybody. For people who there could be like, maybe they have mentioned, maybe that you have given them, or there's like a, if they have, if there's been some kind of exchange. I don't think that necessarily there's been a showing of these pictures or anything. That's not, I'm not going to say that for certain because I don't feel like that's there. But I feel like that maybe they've talked about sending spicy pictures to you, something like that. Okay, so this person has mentioned that they think that either you're stalking their account with a fake account or the other way around, or maybe even both. Maybe they are stalking your like social media with a fake account, or the other way around, watching stories or something like that. I feel a lot of confusion. Also, they're saying like if there is a third party, that maybe somebody that they know, they've also either had someone look at your stories like with their account, or they know of somebody who is looking at their account, like say an ex or something that looking at your account with a fake account. I'm picking up that energy as well. I'm trying to pick up. I don't want this. I don't have enough. Like, you feel like home to me is not, makes sense. I kind of want to clarify just because I'm not getting anything out of it. Please clarify. I don't want this. What do you mean? What do we not want? When I go out, imagine having a chance to encounter with you. Please clarify. I don't want this. Am I too late? I could lose everything if I follow you. So there's some kind of issue where they're afraid. Please clarify. I don't want this. I want to tell you the truth. Please clarify. I want to tell you the truth. I love you. Okay. But the karmic is blocking our connection. Okay, so that makes sense. So the issue here is what it's trying to say is that there's a person, this person loves you. They're saying that they love you, but there's someone else, whatever it is, that's blocking the connection. You do feel like home to them, but they're afraid of losing things or having some kind of drama or something like happen, if you were to come together. They don't want that, but I think there's like a fear of loss here, right? This person, they're talking about trying to make a decision on changing things. Some of you, they're trying to make a decision on being intimate with you. They could be concerned about their body, like if they're good looking enough naked. I'm getting that information. Um, some they could be having some kind of insecurities about things, especially on the masculine side. Now, this person, they have said that they've thought about or they have driven by your house, usually at nighttime. This person was very emotional because they could not stop thinking about you. I don't know. I think that they have. I'm under the impression that most of them probably chickened out and didn't come up to your door or anything like that. They thought about it. Some of them I'm hearing just to be close to you, like they just wanted to be closer to you, and they have talked about this with their friends. But also, like, I'm hearing that some of them, they may have even gone by your house with their friend. I'm picking that up as well. I'm hearing there's a concern that you could be with somebody else. I'm also hearing, what if it was a ruse? Like, so what if something is not real? Like, what if they think that maybe, like, say if you're acting very attracted to them, or the other way around, what if it was like not real? Like, what if you're just messing with them? It's not going to be for everybody though, because that's mostly what I'm picking up. There's something that they're concerned that is not real, or just a fantasy, or something illusion. I'm also hearing this person has had the. I'm also picking it up from the I pleasure myself to your pictures. I'm also picking up an energy of this person talking about having, maybe not going into great detail, but talking about having sexual dreams about you. And this person is also saying they're not ready. They don't feel like that they're ready yet, or that you're ready. It depends. It's one or the other. There's some kind of, I want to tell you the truth. There's something that is being hidden they want to reveal to you. Part of it is their feelings, or it could be some kind of other situation, something that has been insecurities, or something that's been holding them back from coming towards you sooner. This person's very attracted to you. I'm picking up that there's a friend or two that this person has that, says they're attracted to you too. I'm not sure necessarily if they would do anything, but they're attracted to. And I am hearing like a comment like, well, they wouldn't be with you anyways. Like, this person's not afraid that if someone else, there's like a, there's like an energy though of this person thinking that you would not be with just anybody. Maybe they're not the right type or something like that. Anyways, these are the things that they have talked about with their friends. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. I do have a payment, Hugo, and Garrett still. Okay. Hugo added like a 555 reading. It's like either yes or no or something. And by the way, with every paid reading, there is a free dice roll. But the free for your birthday is not the one that is the dice roll. I would use cards. All right. All right, so here we are with option number 3 with the cute little bee in a jar. I love this. It's so cute. Let's go ahead and find out what your person's been saying about you. But first, let's go ahead and get some charms that maybe help give some extra confirmation. All right, please tell me what letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 3. What letters and zodiac signs are most associated with option number 3? All right, so we have the letter D, the letter S, the letter N, the letter T. I'm hearing destiny. P, D again, DP, B, F, V, E, E again, N, I, Y. Oh, the word destiny does spell out. We also have the letter K and the letter M. A lot of E's. Then we have Pisces, Aquarius. What's this one? Aries. I don't know. Aries showing up. We have Gemini, Cancer, Pisces again, extra emphasis on Pisces and extra emphasis. No, it's just Sagittarius. I thought there was 2 Sagittarius for some reason. All right, extra emphasis on Pisces. So there's your letters and your zodiac charms. This is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what they're saying about you. All right, let's see what we got. We have the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Gemini energy. The Knight of Wands. The Hierophant, Taurus energy. The Five of Wands. These are going to be messages, but they're like used to tell what they're talking about here. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Ace of Wands in the reverse. Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Then we have, I'm always watching you on social media. I am intimidated by you. I think about marrying you. God, that goes under the Hierophant. I was like, this Hierophant is like, they want to talk. They're talking to somebody about marrying you. And then it says, I think about marrying you, coming right underneath there. I would hurt others for you. Damn, that Five of Wands. Okay. All right. I look you up online. That goes under, I'm watching you on social media. I regret walking away from you. Everything reminds me of you. I'm hearing, I think you're the one for me. And you're better than the karmic. So who would they hurt? They would hurt the karmic. That's what they talk about. They say they would hurt the karmic for you. Whoever that could be. All right. This person talks to the other people about marrying you. Everything reminds them of you. I feel like that when they're talking to these people, they're trying to gain clarity about what they think. Like they're bouncing ideas off of them. This person talks about, first of all, how attracted they are to you. And how they feel stupid for walking away from this connection. Like they're saying the word retarded, but and that's probably not politically correct. But you know, whatever you want to say, whatever you want to call it, but you know, this person, they feel like, what was I thinking? This person loves you. They talk about loving you and how there's something about you getting some kind of attention online and how a lot of people are attracted to you. And this isn't also intimidating for them. There is a sense of competition. So they do get concerned about, you know, you being with other people. There's like a very strong emphasis on you being a very loving, but very powerful and very attractive person. And this person really wants you. Also, I'm getting like, I don't know why they would want me type of energy. But this person, if they're in another relationship with somebody else, they think about, you know, getting rid of that person in some way, shape, or form. Defending you, taking up for you against that person. Now, some of you, it's going to be different people. Some of you, it's going to be like their ex or their current person that they're breaking up with in the process of, or it's going to be like family members or other friends. It's going to look a little different than everybody. This person wants to come out of the cold with you. That's what they say. They want to, I'm hearing they want to live with you. This person, they talk about like wanting to be with you for the rest of their lives, that like you're the person for them. They talk about where they think that they should marry you with their friends. Like, where should we get married? You know, should we have a big wedding? How much would they want to spend? I feel like deep down this person would want to spend a lot of money on this. But they obviously, you know, logically, you would want to not spend too much money. You would want to like maybe go on a nice vacation or a honeymoon together instead. You know, still I'm getting like still having a nice wedding, but not going too crazy. But there is an emphasis on concerned about, they want to have a nice wedding because they want it to be memorable. Part of them wants to go over the top. So they're debating on when they should ask to marry you. That's what I'm getting. Like, when they should do it, should you wait until you have this amount of money or that amount of money, or wait until I've accomplished this or done that? This person wants to improve their finances. Some of you could make money online on social media, and that is like what also something that they're watching. I'm hearing that they talk about being very impressed by you. Again, this person is like, I feel like this person has walked away from you before. With this, I regret walking away, and they're intimidated because they when they have to like face you and look you in the eye and say, I like give up this for that, for you're better than the karmic, you know. I don't know if you've ever had that moment yourselves. Like, what was I thinking? What was I doing with that person? Something wrong with me, you know? Oh boy. Anyways, something I was reading the chat for a second. Oh boy. Anyways, so this person, there's like a truth that they're wanting to reveal to you, that they want to marry you and they want to be with you for the rest of your life. They want to come towards you and they want to express their passion of their feelings towards you, but they're intimidated by you. And I feel like these things are the things that hold them back. Okay. Along with whatever this karmic is. All right, either way, that's all that I have for option number 3. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. All right, so hopefully you all have a wonderful day or night. I'm going to go ahead and I'll do the live paid readings. Right now, I just have a couple people line. If you would like to get a live paid reading, you can see the menu is in the video description. If you're not sure how to get to the video description, it depends on whatever device you're using. But you can, there's 3 buttons at the top. Right, you can click. Also, you can just press and hold your finger on the screen and it could pop up too. It just depends on what device you're on, really. But if you are not sure, you can always Google how to find the video description. And while you're there, please hit the like button. That's how you find the like button too. Right, so, thank you so much for everybody who's come to watch my reading. Let me see. I think Hugo is first, and then it'll be Garrett. And I haven't been live too much because I had a lot of personal work to do. I still have work to do. Personal readings and stuff. A lot of curses. A lot of people being cursed. And I don't usually like to sit on those. Like, if you got a curse removal, I wouldn't want to wait either, because like really, really bad things can happen to people if I wait. So it's not the same as asking what someone's thinking or feeling about you. It could be life-changing. Some people could lose their jobs or something like that. Now, if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. Go ahead and post your first question, Hugo. It's your turn. Hugo has a birthday question, which is a quick reading, and he also got a regular reading of some sort, and I think a yes or no question here. Today's birthday. His birthday. And then we have Garrett with too many in-depth readings and a connection check. Ooh, doing a connection check. Is that your pile? Which one was your pile, Justine? I'm curious. I would think maybe like one or I don't know. Aquarius came up in all three piles, to be honest with you. What's going to happen in the next 6 months? Oof. It's a long time, 6 months. I'm definitely not going to tell you everything that's going to happen. It's just going to cherry pick whatever. I'm not. The angels are going to cherry pick, not me. You do not get a free question with your birthday question, Hugo. It's not time for that, Hugo. Pile 3. Okay, Justin. Shrek, I do not take super chat questions. If you want to if you want a reading, please read the video description. I do not accept super chat as payment, and my readings are definitely not $2. Who you are spiritually, you are a soul. I mean, we're all basically the same type of thing. I mean, what do you mean by spiritually? Depends on what you mean by that. All right, we have Justine with a mini in-depth reading, I believe. What do you mean yes or no? I'm not. You're not supposed to post all your questions, Hugo. I don't know what you're doing here. I said you can go and you post your first question. Okay. Can I do the first question first before we post the other ones? We gotta wait for the other ones. Let's do the first question first. And I'm gonna require for you to post it again anyway, so. There we go. Can you see when? It's up to you, isn't it, Rox? See, the thing is about when is very funny. When is changing dependent upon your energy and your openness and your willingness and openness to like do it, and you're trusting that what is ever meant to happen to you will happen. You know? Oh, thank you so much, Rubes. I'm praying for you too. So if you want to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. If you want to know when something can happen, it is possible, but it can always change. When is the hardest thing to actually like know 100% for sure, depending on, especially when there's a lot of free will involved. Okay? And your energy. Your energy and free will all interferes with when something happens. So wind can always change. Well, I'm not ready for them, Hugo. So Hugo wants to know with his regular reading what's coming towards him in the next 6 months. All right. Gotta get some cards. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months, please? All right, so first we have Finger warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. You would do a lot better if you had angel readings, Hugo. Angel messages readings. If you really want your life to change, you need to start focusing on what you should be doing energetically instead of like you doing whatever Hugo wants to do and hoping that whatever you want will come towards you. You have to actually alter and make sure your energy is correct before you can get what you want. You can't just like act crazy and be emotional and be negative and get what you want. Like energetically, you could be like lined up to, have things happen, but you have to understand these psychic readings are based on your energy now. But if your energy can change, so your energy can either get worse, which can take longer for your manifestation, or it can get better, which can make it happen sooner. So the angel readings tell you what energy, how to repair the energy to make it the most optimal to receive your manifestation. And that's the point of the reading. I think a lot of people, they just think that we're on some destiny. Everything's not destined. Maybe you are destined to get married someday, but maybe it takes you 20 years to figure out how to get into a vibrational alignment for it. Or maybe you can figure out how to do it in a year. It's up to you, really, at the end of the day. But you got to be able to manifest it. Or you could just settle. You could settle for somebody who sucks. That's what a lot of people do. They are in a poor vibration, and then they just attract another person with a poor vibration, and then they poorly vibrate together, and they have long, miserable lives together. Or maybe short ones, I don't know. We have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. So I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of things that have been trying to come towards you, Hugo, and I would like to see you get them. But I do know that you have improved a lot over the years, but at the same time, you could be doing better. We have a boat, money, and property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. So I keep feeling like all of these manifestations are trying to come towards you, but they don't come. And I feel like that they should come, but they don't, because there's something that you're doing. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not you. But there's something that you're doing that's like negating them. Then we have vulture, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. That could be part of it too. And we have fair man, dealings with a relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo from that over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? Clarifying finger, clarifying heart, clarifying boat, clarifying vulture, and clarifying fair man. don't leave anything here as moderators if you're not going to get rid of these people who are acting horrible. Come on. There's angel readings that aren't expensive. Not all of the angel readings are expensive. This is lagging. Scroll. Load. Yeah, this is why I want the other internet. The angel messages. I have a $22 one. I have a mini one. I have a mini in-depth one. You know, there's different ones. You can get a lot of information from one row of cards. You legit can. Okay. I don't know what you guys, I literally made that option to be cheaper so you guys it would encourage you to get it done more often. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. You're welcome, Candy. All right. Because, you know, if you want to get all these wonderful things that are supposed to come to you, you got to make sure you know, listen to the angels. I don't know, that person was like, pray. Or you could just pray. No, I'm sorry. That just praying isn't enough. Praying is good. But, you know, praying is like basically asking for what you want. But when it, you know, are you going to listen? How are we going to listen to find out what we're supposed to be doing? Major challenge to overcome here. See, the finger says, warning, you have a problem either now or in the near future. A major challenge to overcome. Clarifying heart, we have bridge, successfully overcoming a problem. So that's good, but that's related to the heart. So it looks like a new job or career, that's good. We have vulture. You should accept valid criticism. And this is going to be criticism about depression, anxiety, worrying, probably what I'm saying. Are they actually, so we have a fair man and a dark man. I don't know, we got men here. It's raining men, hallelujah. I'm sure Hugo does not want it to rain men. Because he's a guy and he's not gay. We have heart, great happiness though. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. And that is going to be dependent upon your vibration. We have clouds, temporary problems. Stork, news of a birth or a new business opportunity. I feel like for you, there's some kind of new business opportunity thing. But we do have some love energy here. Secret admirer. So something. I always feel like there's like love is hiding right around the corner from Hugo. Just waiting for him to become vibrationally in alignment with it. I don't know why I always feel like that. And I'm waiting for Hugo to find his love. That was actually pretty good, Stinky. Oh yeah. Yes, we're gonna keep that one. All right, please tell me. please tell me what is coming towards Hugo from now on over the next 6 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo. What is coming towards Hugo? And they're not doing it. What is coming towards Hugo, please? All right. What is coming towards Hugo, please? What is coming towards Hugo? What is coming towards Hugo? Yeah, see, like it's talking about the date night is trying to come out, but it didn't fall out. Yeah, patience. Just a few more months. Good things come to those who wait. But the problem is, like I said, just a few more months keeps happening until you come into vibrational alignment for it. We have open up your heart. It will help you attract more love. So there could be some things you need to heal in your heart chakra. And then we have intuition. The red flags you ignore now will come back and bite you later. That's on the bottom. We have, oh, it ended up being date night. Date night, get ready to be wine and dine, but there's challenges. Like, no, yes, it's interesting. Divorce, communicate, fire sign. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months, please? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? All right, clarifying mountain. Queen of Cups. Clarifying bridge. 7 of Cups. Clarifying pen. Hermit reversed. Clarifying cup. The world and reversed. This is basically saying all the crap I'm saying to you. Clarifying dark man. It's probably talking about what I'm saying to you right now. The valid criticism is what I'm saying to you about working on your vibration and learning these lessons. With the world reversed, that's like the leveling up, spiritual leveling up, completing of a cycle. Right now, you just keep repeating the same cycle and over and over again. It's like you get close to learning a lesson and then you just start back over again. And you revert back to how you were before. The trick is to trust that everything that is meant to be for you will not be missed by you. And not worry about when or how it's going to happen. Say, I really would like, say like, for example, you would say to the angels, for you, I'd really like to be in a healthy, loving, romantic relationship, right? And then you would say to the angels, I don't know how I would obtain that, but I trust that, if this is what you want from me, you're going to bring it to me. Clarify the Queen of Cups. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Two of Wands, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed, clarifying the World reversed. We have the Tower. It's legitimately talking about your transformation. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have the Nine of Swords. Bottom of the deck is the Queen of Swords reversed. The Eight of Wands, Six of Pentacles reversed, Three of Swords. They're saying that there's like an energy here of like in the past, things have not been successful. They have not worked out for you. And so you assume because they did not work out for you before that they're probably not going to again. And so to keep yourself from feeling let down, you just, tell yourself to expect the worst. Well, that's awesome, Hugo. I feel like that you're getting better at mastering the energy for your money. And somehow you have to take that energy, because you didn't used to have very good mastery of your energy for your money. Now you have to remember how you're manifesting these things with your money. And you need to turn them over into your love life. You know what I mean? Like, remember how you manifested something. You probably didn't, when you got approved for a loan, you probably didn't care if you got approved for the loan. You're going to be like, okay, well, whatever happens, happens. You had release attachment. You're like, okay, well, if I don't get approved, then that'll be fine. I'll just keep doing this. And if I do, that'll be great. And because you were detached and you weren't worried about it either way, because everything was going to be fine either way, then you were able to manifest it. The same goes with the relationships too. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? Chris Hugo over the next 6 months? Just go like that. Very slippery. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? We have social status. You will reach the height of fame in society. Don't get arrogant. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? We have independence. I mean, that makes sense because you said you got a house, so you're going to get to finally be independent. Okay, so once you get the house, now you're going to feel like you're in a good position to get a romantic relationship, right? Because you're not going to be living with your mom. Manage money yourself. Independence guarantees security. Don't depend on others. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 6 months? And we do have opportunities coming towards you. New job, opportunities, change of workplace or business trip. Change is coming in time. Bottom of the deck is home-based. It says change your environment. A home is the harbor of your soul. It's the safest place you can be. So it could talk about you like moving your house or something over the next 6 months. The home thing, it came out for me when I was saying I could move. I really want to get you geared up to get your romantic relationship, Hugo, because I feel like it's like coming. It's like getting ready. Like I feel like that you're almost there. I just want you to make sure that you don't miss out, because this cycle is about to end, and you're going to either level up or you're going to go back to how you were. Like every single time you go through the cycle, you can see things at a different and better perspective. Each time you have a better perspective than before, so there is some level of advancement. You keep repeating it over and over until you get it, but obviously if you took the same test over and over and over again, eventually you're going to get better at taking the test. So it's the same type of thing, but I would like to see you make it this time. Candy. Ashley? Is that Ashley? See, he didn't care if he got approved. I didn't want to get approved, but I did. See, he didn't care if he got approved. He didn't give a shit. That's the best thing you can do if you want something. Not give a shit if you get it. So I think that's what I think is important for when it comes to your love situation. Let me give a shit for you, okay? You go. Let me give all the shits for you. And keep not focusing on it. When it's supposed to happen is when it's going to happen. But I feel like it's coming, okay? But I don't want you to be like, it's not here yet. You said it was coming. You're not supposed to do that. When you start looking for it to come and expecting and anticipating it, that makes it worse. It's better off if you're just like trusting that. Not saying you're not being pessimistic. I'm not encouraging pessimism. What I'm encouraging you to do is trust that when it's time, it'll be here. And you don't have to worry about it until it is. Better find the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have focus. What you seek is in reach. Focus your attention and energy. Clarifying the Two of Wands. So what you accomplished, I got too many. There's like a lot of them. What you accomplished with the house, think of that every single time when you're thinking about love. What were you like? We don't want to like a lot of people will think, oh well, I didn't want it. You shouldn't not want it. It's not that you don't want it. It's that you were detached from getting it. Like you didn't care if you got it. You figured I will be okay no matter what I do. No matter what happens, I'll be okay. And that's the energy you were really in. Now, a lot of people, they will think that they will tell themselves that they don't want it because they don't want to get hurt or something, but at the same time, it's like, that you can, it's with a heart, because it says open up your heart. I'm trying to describe, man. It's like there's an energy where a lot of people, when they want to detach from something that they're emotionally attached to, then, because we do need to be emotionally detached from what we are trying to manifest. But And emotionally attached meaning like we're not attached. We're not attached to how the manifestation will occur. We're not attached to any of those things. We just trust that when it's meant to happen, it'll happen. We're not closed off to it. We don't say that, oh well, I don't care about love anymore. I'm just giving up. Um, Fuck love. You know, you don't want to be like that. Okay. What you want to be is like, I'm okay without love for right now. And if love wants to come, that's great. But if love doesn't, then that's fine too. And that's what it is. I just don't want you to be like pessimistic. A lot of people, we're like, when we think that we're not supposed to have something or that we're not going to get something, we'll try to set us up from this to keep from being disappointed, which is caused from attachment. Then we will tell ourselves, that it sucks. I've had a lot of people like when they're trying to emotionally like say their journey, it tells them to not be with a certain person, but they really do like that person. Maybe they really do want to be with that person, but maybe that person's not meant for them in the reading, right? And so a lot of times, and I'm not going to say who or anything, but I have people come in here and they're like, well, tell me what's wrong with this person. Nothing has to be wrong with that person for it not to be for you. We don't have to demonize something to say like, oh, I shouldn't have that because it sucks or it's a piece of shit or maybe I just don't see it and it's like it's bullshit. It doesn't have to be bullshit. It could be awesome and still not be for you because you got something even better than that. If you think that's pretty great and you got something even better, you should be excited. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have Crystal Cluster, healing and expansion, clear your environment. That's what I feel like is going on with the Seven of Cups. It's talking about you having options, successfully overcoming a problem when it comes to the heart. I'm like so excited about this. Go, Hugo, go. Clarify the Five of Swords in the reverse. And how long is it? It's going to be pretty soon, Hugo, because let's see. You're a Gemini, and Venus is in Gemini. How much longer we got? June 17th. Come on. You got 6 days to find love. I'm just joking. That's not true. I don't know. What's your moon sign? Do you know what your moon sign is? Hugo? Alright, clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. What else we got? We got Mortar and Pestle. Fine-tuning is needed. That's what I'm bitching at you about. Results from persistence and dedication. So, clarifying the Tower. We have Jam. Enjoy the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. And like I said, don't forget to have fun. Don't forget to have fun while you're waiting for your manifestations. There's a lot of other ways to be happy and have fun. We don't deprive ourselves of happiness until we get what we want. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have Autumn. So there's some kind of issue with these dudes. You have dark hair. That could be you. Fair man is not you, though. Are you friends with someone who's a fair man? With gray, blonde, or white hair? It's talking about you, like, weighing your options and worried. Maybe you're dealing with too many things. That's coming up in the fall. What's in the bottom? We have reflection. Your environment is a reflection of your inner world. Pentagram. Everything is coming together. Connect with nature assistance behind the scenes. Holding on is causing you pain. Attachment is causing you pain. Free yourself. Stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. You need to release control. Yeah. So it's like releasing control. And then psychic abilities. And then new beginnings happen in the winter. So you could have a new romantic relationship in the winter. Coming towards you. Want to get... I found these cards. I haven't had them in a hot minute. I want to use them. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo from now until the end of December. Please coming towards Hugo from now until the end of December. Clarifying focus. We have Widower. Clarifying crystal cluster. We have pleasure seekers. Clarifying mortar and pestle. We have melancholy. Yeah. Clarifying jam. Messenger. Clarifying autumn. We have wife. I wonder why is there men? Let me ask. Why is there these different men? House. Why is there men? I think one is you. House. Conversation. Sweetheart. Now, there could be like a third party situation that could be part of it, right? But I don't think so. Like, it could be like, their ex or something. Or it could be, like, with conversation, it could be a friend. I feel like that between, like, maybe, like, autumn slash fall, like, fall slash winter, there's going to be something with this girl that is coming. Okay. Around that time frame. Obviously, as I've stated before, it can change. Is saying that finger pointing you of a problem. What is the problem? What you seek is in reach. Focus your intention and your energy. And widower is you focusing on loss. So you don't want to focus on loss. You want to focus on what you're going to gain, and trusting that when it's time, you're going to get that, and it's going to be all good. And then with the heart, they're saying pleasure seekers. So they want the Seven of Cups is showing a lot of the different options of things that you could do. That is coming towards you in the future. A lot of different. It's like it's basically saying there's a lot of different roads to Rome. Like all roads lead to Rome. I don't know if you're familiar with that saying. I don't know why Rome gets so many sayings, but because they have the "When in Rome" saying as well. But I feel like it's trying to say that they want you to have fun. They want you to do things to have fun. I don't know. Maybe you're meant to find this person while you're having fun or something like that. Because they have pleasure seekers. So they're wanting you to seek pleasure, not in an inappropriate way, but, go out and do something fun with friends or something like that. And then I'm seeing you having a lot of options showing up, and then also healing, being happy. They're saying that, there's some things like you may have some girls flirting with you and stuff. Doesn't mean all of the girls are your person. Okay. Just throwing it out there. The first girl who walks up to you may not be your person. Okay. I'm getting like an energy of you kind of figuring out, like feeling attractive, that feeling like you are attractive, you are somebody that someone is going to want, and things like that. There's like that. So I'm getting a feeling of multiple women potentially flirting with you. And then obviously I don't think you're going to be like become a big player or anything, but I'm feeling like you, especially as things come together, like you're having better vehicles, you're having a house, you're more financially stable than you used to be. This is going to also help you with your confidence as well. You're like in a position where you feel like you're going to be able to provide for someone. Not that I think that they shouldn't be doing something on their own as well, but that you're going to be in the position to be able to, not live in a cardboard box with your person. In this day and age, definitely need it, right? But I feel like, what'd you say? Okay, yeah. But the thing is that I feel like you're going to have more people coming towards you. I just don't want you to think that the first person who comes towards you is your person. Okay, but I do want you to realize, that you're attractive and that people are going to want you. Okay, like you're attractive just the way you are. You don't have to be like a perfect GQ model to get the person that you want. So there's like that. But they're wanting you to have fun. I'm seeing a lot of different people coming towards you, a lot of different kind of women coming towards you as you're out having fun. I think you're going to go out with your friends, like your dude friends. And then I also see a new job or career coming towards you over the next 6 months, but it's saying, but there's fine tuning need to be happening. With the Hermit in the reverse, there's something that you're not learning. The Five of Swords in the reverse, and that is to come out of the Five of Swords. I feel like that's to surrender, because the Five of Swords can talk about surrendering. Um, and then fine tuning is needed, results from persistence and dedication. And with the what you're fine tuning is the melancholy. Now, I don't think you're going around crying depressed all the time, but sometimes you could be getting more on the pessimistic side. There's like a melancholy feeling when you are detached from getting your manifestations and you're okay, you're happy with what you have, you're grateful. When you're happy with what you have, you're also in the vibration of gratitude, and that in itself attracts abundance. When you're focusing on not having what you want, you're in the vibration of lack, and therefore you are pushing away what you want. So they're wanting you to get out of this energy and allow yourself to just be happy with how things are right now. Everything in your life, just remember, everything does not have to be perfect in your life to be happy right now. Life is never going to be perfect, by the way, just so you know. Because a lot of people, they do things like, oh, I'll be happy when I have this, or when I go here, or when I do that. And a lot of times they'll do those things, and that, like, they'll do something and then they were not happy. They weren't as happy as they thought because they had a new thing they would be happy if they did. Because you're always going to have something else that you're going to want to be. You think that you'll be happy if you had it. A lot of times we're usually ourselves up with some kind of reward system, allowing ourselves only to be happy when we've accomplished something. And some people use that to gain motivation. That's not how you're supposed to gain motivation. You don't. And that's, but we kind of do learn that from like being kids, right? I mean, not that we were going to hate them for teaching us how to be, because they were doing the same thing too, which is why they don't get anywhere either. you know, and that's where their limiting thoughts, right? But you don't have to let their limitations limit you. You have to realize that the only thing stopping you from achieving your dreams is and and how you do that is by allowing yourself to be grateful, allowing yourself to be happy, even without everything being perfect. It's okay if everything isn't perfect. We're on an adventure. Adventures aren't meant to be perfect. What fun would those be if they were always perfect? I don't have any friends after the great COVID brainwashing. I definitely can understand that. But now is the time to break out of that shell. You have to make new friends with the ones that aren't scared of COVID. And believe it or not, there's actually still people who are scared of it. They find new things to be scared of. It's just their excuse, right? If you're gonna die, you're gonna die. If you're not, you can't live your life afraid that you're gonna die. Well, I can't do this because I might die. I can't do that. You can't go outside. And guess what? You can't wake up every day because you might die. Because you could literally die doing anything for real. I mean, you can go out and you can catch a cold or cooties or something. And then we have this wonderful thing called medicine and immune systems. It's an amazing thing that we have going on. A lot of times, most things that you get, you will heal from. We're not in the freaking 1700s, okay? We have a lot of medications and things, different technologies. So that's where they're talking about here. This is talking about it here a little bit, and it's talking about here. Vulture, depression, worry, that someone is out against you, going against you or something. It's not. And they're wanting you to accept valid criticism that, I don't know, maybe somebody else is going to tell you. Maybe I'm just the only one telling you. Either way, this is part of your major life lesson that's going to help transform and learn a lesson so you can go on to the next cycle that is going to be good for you. With a messenger, you may get some kind of invitation to do something fun, but they're saying enjoy the sweetness of life, healthy relationships, and family life. So do what you can to have fun. If the people are being negative or shitty, just politely find a way to excuse yourself out of their environment. Just, you know, because you want to be you want to be around people who are in vibrational alignment with you, you know. So if someone's being a negative Nancy, you need to, if you can't change the subject, you need to walk away. Okay. Abraham Hicks talks about this too. You know, it's easy to get around people who sit around bitching and complaining all the time. And you can tell them, hey, I don't really want to talk about that. No offense, you know, I just don't want to commemorate in your misery. You know, I don't want to engage in that. And because it's very easy to want to sit there and be like, oh, you know what sucks? Everybody just sits around going, they just sit around just listing things that suck. This sucks. This sucks. Oh yeah, this sucks. Then next thing you know, you're having a this sucks contest. Oh, who had the suckiest sucks? You know, and guess what that manifests? More things that suck. You know, how about when you sit around your friends, talk about what the awesome things that happened? You know, change the subject. Talk about, you know, you saw this amazing thing. It was really cool. I saw a rainbow and then this happened and this happened. You know, talk about your synchronicities. That was cool. You know, I saw this amazing thing. This is a very interesting thing I saw. You know, what and then you could sit around and one of the nicest things you could do is sit around and talk about how excited you are to do something. You're not asking their permission. You're not getting advice from them. You don't say, oh, what do you think about? No, you don't ask them what they think about it. Say, I want to do this. And I want to do this and that and the other. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Then I could live here and I could do that. Wouldn't that be great? What do you think about it? Do you think that is great? Maybe, but don't ask them if you should actually do it. Just say, what do you think? Do you think that's great? Is there anything that you would like to, you could sit around with people and get excited about shit. And that is a really good way to manifest things as well. So you could get a bit of anxiety and things going on as you get to the end of fall and the beginning of winter time. So I guess, what is that, November-ish? And things like that. Also, buy some FFIE stock. Okay. It's still cheap right now. I don't know what it ended as the market closed, but yeah, be happy and silly. And if somebody thinks you're cringe or stupid, say, I don't care. Who cares? Right? Look, FFIE is only 56 cents a share right now. You should go get some. And then coming this fall, you can get a bunch of money. Like me. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to get a bunch of money and I'm going to be able to do all the things that I've been trying to do with you guys for all these years. And then we're going to have a big fucking party. I'm going to start having, like, what do you call them? Like, retreats. I want to have a retreat on a cruise ship. But, I'm taking you guys with me. Okay? I'm taking you guys with me on this. We're going to be really abundant. Okay? We're going to do really good. I'm going to do really good. And everything that I do that's really good, I'm going to teach you how to do really good. And you're going to do really good too. They're saying that the angels keep saying that in November is when the stock is gonna it's gonna get up there. The FFIE is from what I'm doing with FFIE is that the angels are telling me that by the end of November the squeeze will be like at its peak, and then there'll be a cashing out and get a lot of money. But FFIE is like GameStop. And they're doing it again with GameStop too, by the way. That's going on as well. But GameStop is more expensive. It's like, I don't know, but I think it's like $30, somewhere between $20-$30 a share. Where FFIE is only 56 cents, but it's going to supposed to get up to like $800 a share or something like that. So far that I can tell. All right, so go ahead and post your next question. You have a lot of exciting things coming. They're just like trying to sneak in, telling you about not being a negative Nancy. We're just going to have fun. If people think you're stupid, then those stupid people can go away, and you can go have fun with more other stupid people who want to have fun and be cringe and carefree like you. right? Have fun. Don't care what people think. I don't care. People think I'm stupid. I don't care. I absolutely do not give a shit. I don't even know how to give a shit. And the sooner you can stop giving a shit, the better you're going to be. But you got a lot of things coming towards you, Hugo. The only thing that I'm seeing that is bad coming towards you is like you not being in vibrational alignment with what you want. But I feel like it's just like this little switch. Because what we're trying to manifest is like tuning into a radio frequency. You got to get tuned in. How does they're saying tuned in, turned on, tapped in, tuned in, turned on, tapped in, tuned in. You gotta get all that going on. But you gotta get on the right frequency to be able to get it. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You just have to feel good. Can you just feel good and trust that whenever it's supposed to happen is when it's gonna happen? All you have to do is that. And I don't mean like feel good jerking off. I mean, have fun. Not everything is like, I'm not saying go out and be like a big, like, what is the word where you're trying to like, I don't know. I'm not saying go out and like become a drug addict or something or do unhealthy things. There's a lot of ways to feel good in a healthy way. I suggest those ones. I suggest doing it that way. You know, I'm not saying, start doing drugs and become slutty or something. I don't know. I'm not saying like that. But, there's other fun ways to do things. There's a lot of fun things to do in this world that don't require being icky. You definitely won't get what you want by being, what is it? What is the word? There we go. By being a drug addict, that'll not make things better. But they're saying happiness, great happiness, is going to determine you will reap what you have sown, your karma. The karma is the result of your vibration, right? I mean, isn't that really what karma is? It's like you feel a certain way and then you get something. It's cause and effect. That's what karma is. I don't know if I too much like believe too deeply into like karma from like past lives. The thing that comes in from past lives, it just that whatever you didn't learn in the past life, that's the karma. Then that would just manifest in a different way in this life. So it's still going to be whatever's this life. You don't have to figure out whatever the past life thing is. You already manifested the same lesson in this life in a different way. So you just got to focus on that, on healing that. And then you're going to be good. Like if it's with a certain person, guess what? You're going to already have that drama or that bullshit with that person. You just got to forgive it and let it go. Because it don't fucking matter. I'll be honest with you. Someone called you something, it don't matter. If someone hurt your feelings, it don't matter. Okay? Does not matter. What matters is how you feel right now. What matters is you getting whatever the hell you want right now. Who cares what anybody thinks? All right. Was that Ashley? That's interesting, Stinky. When I was going to get into this position, I researched cults and stuff too to try to understand. Because what the bad thing is about getting involved with different spiritual, anything, religions or anything like that, when you're getting involved in any of these things. No, right now, Hugo has another question. When you get involved with them, you don't want to, one, accidentally get into a cult. So it's really good to understand what cults are, and how they manifest, right? And then another thing is like for me also, there's like, because I knew I was going to become like a spiritual type of leader, I didn't want to become a cult. A lot of people get drunk on power. That's how, a lot of of times people don't start off wanting to start a cult. They don't sit there and go, oh, I'm going to start a cult. They go, no, they start getting into it and then like, ooh, I'm powerful. Ooh, suck my dick. I have 20 people suck my dick at the same time. You know, and then the next thing you know, they're all doing drugs and they're killing everybody. So, because they're not doing everything they want. Because some people go, this ain't right. You know? So, it is important to learn about the mistakes that people make in the past, right? Different religions and things. Okay, so we have Ashley. I'm writing down, but I can't remember who is Ashley in the chat. I'm not sure what Ashley ordered. Did you tell me what you ordered, Ashley? No. How about Stinky? We don't give anybody a warning. I don't really care. Stop telling people what to do. Some people are just trolls and they come in here and they don't really mean anything they're saying. They're just like, they just want attention. They come in here and they are Bitcoin or stock trading. I'm talking about stocks, FFIE, not Bitcoin. Okay, 2 readings. I'm trying to find this. Just a reminder that on Vimeo, I go by Ashley. Well, I don't care. I have to call you by your birth name when I do your reading. Do you have a problem with that, or should I refund your money now? What would you like to do, Ashley? I don't go by chosen names. I go by birth names because those are the ones that have power. Okay, all right. Yeah, because I like accuracy. But, I mean, it's really cool. You get to have a chosen name. All right, so you want to know if you were cursed. And that was, what did you do, send 666 for that? I mean, it's 555, but is that what that is? And then you ordered, you're the one who paid me extra every single time and it confused me. Last time, wasn't it? That sounds like a lot of fun. Stinky. I can't really talk about it though right now because I'm in the middle of working. Okay, so you got a mini in-depth reading and basically like a yes or no reading because you're asking if you're cursed. Okay. I appreciate it. Most people do not tip me. Everybody, they have a hard time. I will call you Candy, though, as your listing, because that's fine. I just have to do that when it's that. What about FFIE? We love that stock, don't we, Garrett? We love FFIE. We're going to have so much money, and then we're all going to go on vacation. Oh, I'm going to get some tips. Yeah, we're going to go on a cruise or something. All right, I'm going to have like a big cruise. Everybody who got FFIE is invited. I'm trying to find Hugo's last question. Should I sell my video game at video game store? Yes or no? Wait. Where your home state? Where's your home state, Hugo? I thought you lived in Georgia. Should I sell my video game? Okay, Hugo. Did you include? Okay, Gemini. Okay, I see what you're saying here. Let's do that. And which reading is this one, Hugo? Are you trying to do dice reading already? I'm not ready for dice reading. Can we do so the yes or no question? I'm confused. What did you order, Hugo? What are we doing? Okay, is this the yes or no for 555? I'm just trying to make sure that this is what we're doing. I lived in Georgia for 20 years, but I was... Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, this is for the free one. It's not time for a free one. You have a, you have this regular reading, then you have a yes or no, and then you have a birthday question. We're going to do those first. You can do your dice readings after we're done with all this, okay? You bought a yes or no question. That's not free. We do the dice readings after. So you have a birthday question, which is a quick reading, which can be any of the readings that are under quick. So like for the money and finance, it would be like 3x3 rows of tarot or tea leaf. There's no quick for who's coming in love. Quick reading for general what's coming with tarot or tea leaf. There is a quick reading for love, you know, if you had someone thinking, feeling, that kind of thing. And then we have quick for messages only. And then we have a quick, but that's not, it doesn't count. Angel messages don't count under this quick reading. But I will legit like pull a couple oracle cards if you want for your birthday card reading. And then you have the 555 reading. So which one are you doing next? And what do you want the question to be? Because you're saying you wanted your free tarot dice or dice question to be this question, but we're not there yet. Okay, so if we can hurry it along, so because everybody's waiting, okay. Your birthday question. Yeah, 555 is a yes or no question, or you can ask if you're cursed or if you like someone's your twin flame or something. You can't do a quick finance reading with 555. That's not available. Okay. And that would be tarot cards. All right. All right. Please tell me, should Hugo sell his video games? Yes or no? At the video game store. Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? Should Hugo sell his video games at the video game store? Yes or no? That's so hilarious. You know what? Okay, so like before I start, like they answered the question before I pulled the cards or even started even shuffling. They're like implying that someday your games are gonna be worth a bunch of money someday. All right, that's what they said. They said that one day your video games will be worth something, like a lot more. But the answer is no. Let me see. Obviously, I don't know how much space they're taking up. They're making it almost like it's a collector thing. I think it's going to be maybe dependent upon there's also a third party interference with a Three of Cups reversed. I don't know if you have a friend who's like wanting something going like involved in this. But we have the King of Wands, which is Leo Cancer energy. This is talking about you recovering or healing from some kind of loss, rejection. The Lovers reversed. Someone could be giving you an offer. Something is weird. Something about you maybe giving too much away. They're not recommending it. All right. So, Jasreen, I do not accept super chat as payment. But thank you for the channel donation. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right. So go ahead and post your birthday question, which is a quick reading, but not in everything but the angel and channel messages, the 888 option. Can't shuffle today. Slide. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna go on a cruise. You know, the cruise is like cheap too. They haven't. I keep getting flashed these Margaritaville cruises for like $150 basically. For two people, and like kids are either like free or half off. I can't remember which one. So if we go on a cruise, if your ex lets you, bring your son. All right, what's coming towards your career and finances? All right, so I have Gabrielle. Negative Nancy. Well, Gabrielle's negative Nancy come. You have to use an actual name when you do your reading, but you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna be after Ashley, Gabrielle. Or Gabriel. Gabriel. With a yes or no. You're gonna have to use negative Nancy's real name. If you don't have negative Nancy's sign, that's fine. I wasn't trying to rhyme. Again, rhyming. I'm Dr. Seuss now. But all right. Do you want tea leaf or tarot, Hugo, for your quick finance reading? Do you have a time frame, Hugo? Please pick a time frame. Under what time frame, please? Gabriel, not Gabrielle. I do have a Gabrielle that comes in here, though. Months. All right. And then go ahead and post your free questions, okay? All right. What is coming for tarot? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards, this is for your birthday present. What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? Everybody, today is Hugo's birthday. Wish him happy birthday. What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. What is coming towards Hugo's finances over the next 2 months? So now to the end of August. It's better if you say not 2 months, but like by the end of something. Clarifying the Hermit. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Page of Wands, Four of Cups reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords, and the Three of Swords in the reverse. So I'm seeing you getting inspired to go on an adventure, but there's a concern about having a lot of options and missing out on the right thing. I don't think that you're going to like miss out on the right thing. But I think that you're worried about it because you're going to have a lot of options. You're going to have a hard time picking between those options. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm seeing you gaining clarity on what to do and then recovering from that concern or worry. I'm seeing you spending a lot of money, maybe spending too much money, working really hard. I'm seeing you getting your wishes fulfilled. But I'm seeing you maybe being a little bit too impulsive and not really reflecting or thinking too much before acting. And I'm also seeing that you could either be having car problems or travel delays. And I'm seeing you trying to weigh your options, try to figure out what to do about that. It's not saying specifically, but I'm hearing that you may consider getting a different car, something more reliable. I don't know if it's the one you're using currently, or I don't know how. I think you had more than one car. It could be about a different car. But I think you had more than one car, didn't you? May not be talking about the one that you just got back. It could be about the other one that you had. they're saying something about an issue with the title, and then they're also talking about there being like a bunch of issues. They're saying that you could suffer pain from being attached. I think that there's like an energy of being taken advantage of by whoever sold you the car. So I would, if I were you, I'd let it go and accept the loss and trust that, money is an energy and that you're capable of doing it again. And if they were going through all that trouble to scam you, then they're saying don't do the same. Don't scam other people with the car. Just do what you can to get rid of it, accept it as a loss and a lesson, and move on. If you do that, that will help you level up spiritually. And then that will actually open you up for more blessings to come in. Okay. But I'm seeing you gaining clarity about it. I'm seeing you working really hard and spending too much money. So I would be careful about that. But you are getting your wishes fulfilled. All right. The black card. What is the one you got back? I thought you had gotten like, I don't know, two or three. I thought you had like, you bought 2 cards and you had one. So I don't know which one they're talking about. There's one card that has issues and they're saying just to get rid of it. They're saying something like doing whatever to get rid of it. Don't sell it to someone and screw them over. You didn't like what people do to you. Don't do to them what they done to you or something like that. It doesn't mean that you got scammed with the car you currently have. There's like one where you got scammed with something else. I don't know. They're just implying that you had gone through that before. Don't do that to other people, type of thing. You didn't like it when someone did it to you. Don't do it either. All right, go ahead and post all 3. Not actually 2. Post all 2 of your free questions quickly, so I can move on to the next person. So this is taking a hot minute. And then it'll be Justine's turn. Justine has a mini in-depth reading. And no, Garrett, I mean. It'll be Garrett's turn and then Justine. My bad, I can't read. Garrett has 2 mini in-depth reading and a yes or no question. Because you're kind of taking too long asking your questions. You go. No, you cannot have a free reading. If you would like to have a free reading, you have to read the video description, order a reading, and every reading that is ordered, you get a free question with it. Okay, a free dice reading. Can you please post your questions, Hugo? You can type all that stuff after while I'm answering the other questions. You won't get skipped, you just won't get it. I'm not going to come back to you if you don't post your questions. Okay, so for your free dice questions, you get 2 of them. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. All right. And go ahead and post your second question. Don't wait for me to answer this question before posting your second question. Post them both now. This will not take long. All right, please tell me, should Hugo take money out of his 401k to help pay for his house? Yes or no? Should Hugo take money out of his 401k to help pay for his house? Yes or no? Should Hugo take money out of his 401k to help pay for his house? Yes or no? The answer is a big yes. Go ahead and post your next question. Should I take money out? Nope. Where's the next question? It's not here. Please post your question with your first name and your sun sign. Please post your question with your first name and sun sign, Hugo, in the same post. You know this rule. You're a moderator. You've been getting readings for years. I don't know what all this lazy shit is, but can you please stop fucking around and fucking post the question properly? Jesus. What are you doing? You're wasting time. Just post it right the first time. Take the extra 5 seconds and type it all out. Yes, you will, Stinky. So make sure you know what you want to ask. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Damn it. Here. All right, hopefully that person has gotten a clue. All right. Will Hugh find a new job? I mean, I'm sure you'll get a new job someday. Do you have a time frame in mind, Hugo? Obviously, you're going to find a new job someday. It would be really weird if it said, no, you're going to only do that one job for the rest of your life. Yes, please do. In your first name. Will Hugo get a new job by the end of July? Yes or no? Will Hugo get a new job by the end of July? Yes or no? The answer is yes. I don't even know how you can even keep getting a new job and like keep getting like how do you get approved for a loan while keep changing jobs? Brianna, I don't know why you're asking a question. Do you have a reading? All right, Garrett, is your turn. Please post your question. Garrett has too many depth readings and a yes or no question. All right, yay. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. That's where the menu lives. It's down there. The menu. You know how you like go to like a restaurant and they have a menu? Oh, the menu is in the video description. Please read the video description if you want a reading. Otherwise, you can't have one. All right. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? Is this the mini in-depth reading, right? Well, usually when they give out loans, they usually ask for some kind of, they want you to have some kind of job stability type of thing. What is, have a good night, Hugo. Happy birthday. What are Alyssa's thoughts about Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? 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 We use the happy tarot because we're feeling happy. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? We have the, what is that? Cup? What is that? A page. Okay. I'm trying to familiarize myself again with the symbols on the card. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Tower reversed. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Have you messaged her, contacted her, or talked to her? Wheel of Fortune. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Ooh. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Justice in the reverse. Ooh. And the Wheel of Fortune. Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the, I can't read it. Ace of Cups. Why can't I just have a picture of a cup? Just get a cup. It's like weird, just like throwing candy and shit everywhere. I'm trying to get used to this deck. Clarify the Ace of Cups in the reverse. All right, and they got the Moon in the reverse. All right, bottom of the deck is the King of Wands, the Six of Cups, the Fool in the reverse, and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. This is the Magician, but it's in the reverse. All right. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? These ones are hard. They're like really stiff. That's what she said. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's... Ooh, shit. Okay, we don't want all of these. Hold up. Secret Crush was there, though. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I was trying to flip everything over. Easily distracted. That cat's got 9 lives. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? We have Laughing Behind Your Back and Crash and Burn. I'm laughing behind your back. Clarify laughing behind your back. Clarify laughing behind your back. Clarify laughing behind your back. Does something like that happen? Clarify laughing behind your back. Unwilling to share. What does that fucking mean? she thinks somebody is laughing behind your back or their back or her back. Leveling up is on the bottom though. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Can you block that person? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Shuffle cards, Jesus. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett. Alright, clarifying the Seven of Swords. Dog. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. There's somebody who's laughing behind your back. It might be the other Alyssa. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Mountain. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. Somebody was, we have Aries and then we have Libra energy. Was there a Libra maybe? It's not very good. It's not like the best way to indicate, you know, who it was, but it can. We have Bear, Eagle, Heart. It's, you know what the feeling is? The feeling is she getting upset about it. I don't feel like it's like, I don't feel like she was laughing behind your back. I don't feel like that she thinks you were. I feel like that now I'm seeing her witnessing somebody else laughing behind your back and then thinking that they're like an asshole. But I think it was a female who was laughing. All right, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Current thoughts about Garrett. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? Alright, clarifying dog. 2 came out. 3 came out. Okay, I'm not going to accept it. Too many. Excuse me. I'm going to shuffle it in. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And shuffle. Clarifying dog. I think about marrying you. Clarifying woman. I want to stop thinking about you. Clarifying mountain. I have pride over you. Clarifying fish. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. What's Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I'm picking up a strong energy of you. I think it's you. Kind of feeling like shit about the situation. Not being very optimistic. Feeling more pessimistic. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Please clarify. I think about marrying you. I regret walking away. Please clarify. I want to stop thinking about you. Stop contacting me. Please clarify. I have pride over you. I feel empty without you. Please clarify. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I want to tell you the truth. I still love you, I promise. The karmic is blocking our connection. This love scares me. I'm still planning my next move. I daydream about you. That's the affecting energy. Okay, so this energy is a little sucky. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I think that you watching her go on vacation is really fucked with your head. That's my personal opinion. And I think, like you said before, that there's like I feel stupid. Do you feel stupid? Don't. Or is that something that you felt before? I don't know if you feel like that right now, but maybe when you saw the story or something, or not the story, that her. There's like a part of you that's trying to be practical. It seems like you know, oh well, she's doing this. She must be happy. There's part of you that just wants to believe whatever you're seeing, and you're not having faith. I think that's part of what's going on. I know, but you gotta. Right now, it feels like it's coming very strong through your reading. It comes like it feels like it's coming through really strong. And society tells us that if the person is being like this, then that must be what reality is. But in most situations, that is reality. But not in this situation as the twin flame. This, I think, it boils down to you fully accepting that you're twin flames with her, and if you are twin flames, accepting that no matter what happens, you don't have to worry about anything, because she's going to be with you if you're meant to be together. You know, instead of being worrying that that it's not going to come true because you don't have enough faith in yourself or the situation or in what any of this, even what you believe spiritually. You don't have, I don't know what you're not having faith in exactly. I mean, part of you is like you. I don't know. It feels like you're having trouble having faith in twin flames, like that it's a thing, that it's real, and that the angels are conspiring to help you come together with her. But again, they're saying that you have to come in vibrational alignment, and you just aren't. Okay, and all of these little things are like tests. Do you have faith? Can you believe in something that seems stupid? But at the end of the day, can you manifest the life that you actually want? Yeah, but why are you focusing on that? Maybe you shouldn't, look for, you know, things to be jealous about. You know, you have to trust that she's having her experience, and that her experience, her lessons are leading her to you. Ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what it is. That's what it's about. You know, her lessons are gonna eventually lead her to you, and that your lessons, even if you disconnect and go off and don't even talk to her or see her for a year, is gonna bring you back to her too. You will end up back with each other eventually, no matter what happens, even if you don't talk or see each other for a year or more. And all you have to worry about is learning these lessons, learn how to let go, and learn how to have fun, and trust that when it's time, it's when it's going to be time. You don't got to get laid to be happy. There's a lot of different ways to be happy other than being in a romantic relationship. And the angels would be more than happy to invite you to participate in those different ways of being happy. You're not supposed to move through it. That's your problem. That's part of your problem is I'm trying to move through it. No. I don't think you're supposed to, I don't think you're meant to move through it. Because that means that you're hoping that it'll dissipate, and then that's not healing it. It comes back. You're not supposed to move through it. You're supposed to surrender to it. And then let it go. Not move through it. I don't know. You Pisces like to say it like that. I don't know why you guys do that. Right? But part of her wonders if she's going to regret walking away from this connection. Okay. There's like an avoidant energy. Part of her thinks that, I don't think that she, I don't know. I don't think that part of her is believing in anything like the spiritual stuff. Part of her, I feel like, a lot of people do. What they want to do is they want to believe that all that exists is what they see in front of their faces, and they don't have to worry about anything else. They just, they don't have to worry about, who they're being with or being accountable or acting right or really, listen, how much money and fun can you have? And that's life. That's not what life is, but to her right now, that's what she's doing. You guys are relatively young. She is much younger than, now I'm not saying much younger, but there's a pretty good age gap. It's not like you're only, I think, isn't she like 6 years or difference or some shit? So you have to understand, how are you 6 years ago? You have to allow her to have her own spiritual experience. I tagged you in some video on Instagram. I don't know if you saw it. And about allowing your twin flame to have their own spiritual experience. And trust that eventually those lessons and that experience will bring them back to you no matter where you are, because you're not really separated ever. You're always together. You're always meant to be together. But you can't come together until you get right with yourselves. Otherwise, you'll get together and fuck this all up, won't you? You don't understand exactly why you can't have it right now. I don't know. There's definitely I want this right now. I'm doing all the things I'm supposed to do. Why am I not having this right now? You're not doing everything you're supposed to be doing. You're not. You're still learning it. It's going to take some time. And you need to accept this is going to take time. Right? You need to accept it and surrender to it. Not give up on it. You're going to have the same kind of endurance when you go to school, aren't you? It's not going to be necessarily always easy, but you're not supposed to be thinking about what's going to be the art of washing dishes. Staying present in your everyday life. You need to start focusing on staying present in your everyday life. Right? So what is she thinking about? Because I keep getting, this is what your feelings are coming from her too. There's part of her who just wants to have fun and party. Right? There's part of her who is trying to stop thinking about you. I feel like she thinks about you a lot. And she's resisting change. She feels like wanting you and thinking about you is bad for her relationship. I think her boyfriend went through a new phase of kissing her ass. I need you to realize me up. a South Park reel. They do. The karmic and her will make up over and over and over again. It's not a one and done thing. They will make up like 1,000 times. Over and over and over. Every time they get closer, like not making, like, so not, breaking up, you get excited. Yes, this is it. It's finally time. No. But you shouldn't think that it's not this time. What you should be doing is thinking that, not even thinking if it's this time. Just waiting until the right time, right signs to come. But she does want to try to avoid you because she's trying to not think about you. I'm just throwing cards on the floor trying to get stuff. I just dropped that. I'm a hot mess right now, I guess. They're saying that there's like a nervous energy between both of you when you see each other. You make each other nervous. It's kind of funny. It's like you see each other like, oh, there they are. Oh, there he is. God damn it. So right now she's trying not to think about you. No. They're saying karmic lesson. I'm getting pride. Can't wait till I'm with my person, so like fully, so they can totally tell me about happened on their side, so I can understand that side of the whole story. I probably gonna realize a bunch of things, and I'm gonna learn so much. It's gonna be so great. She's thinking about having a change of heart, revealing her feelings. She doesn't want to lose you. She wants to tell you the truth, but she feels guilty for thinking about you and being in your current situation. Karmic is blocking your connection. Feels like the karmic is guilting her. Oh, well, I bought you this. He actually kind of feels like he's controlling her with money, to be honest with you. So every time they start having a disconnect or something, he probably buys her a bunch of shit. Get her expensive gifts. Oh, look, he's so sweet. He got me this gift. I would be stupid to not be with a person who would do that. All right, I should stay with him. Because he keeps buying me things. But it's not emotionally fulfilling. And in between gifts, when the newness of that thing wears off before he buys the other gift, she starts thinking about you and wanting you, feeling empty without you. You're showing me with the laughing behind your back. It's like she's hanging out with the other Alyssa. And when she's hanging out with the other Alyssa, I feel like people have teased her or teased and joked about you. I don't think this happened at work. I feel like that this happened, like, I'm like seeing them in a living room or something. But there's like, I don't feel like it's it's like not nice. Don't get me wrong. It's not in a nice way, but I'm seeing it making Alyssa uncomfortable. I feel like they joke about you wanting her. I think her boyfriend may know. And then they're like, oh no, I'm not into him. Pretending like she's not into you. Also, they're telling me that their boyfriend gets really jealous, actually, too. And it makes him want to buy her more shit. Oh my god. To try to keep her. Um, this is all kind of toxic, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't it all seem kind of toxic to you? So you gotta let them keep going through that. That doesn't mean anything. So, like, they joke around about you, makes your boyfriend uncomfortable. Boyfriend buys her things, and then both of the Alyssas go off and cry separately. So, when they're done with that, then she's going to want to tell you the truth. But I feel like that money is a issue here. I think I picked up that before. I feel like that she's really mixed up with what society thinks she should want. Unfortunately, you know, it's not helping. What is a new trend? Like a guy in finance or whatever. Society tells us we should want to be with guys who are rich and shower us with gifts. And what are you supposed to want to be with? Guys, you're supposed to want to be with slutty girls or something. What are you guys supposed to want? Society tells us what we're supposed to want. What is the standard of beauty? What is in that thing? 6'5". Dude, like, nobody's 6'5". I want a guy in finance who's 6'5". What? Like, nobody's 6'5". You'll be lucky if you find someone who's 6'2". Definitely the average height is not 6'5". Oh, yeah, that is funny, huh, Stinky? Because at the end of the day, either a person is your person or they're not. You're either meant to be with them or not. Either they're a lesson. There's lessons in twin flame connections, don't get me wrong. But that's why it's important to know what you're fucking with. A lot of people can, like, totally avoid a bunch of things by just getting readings regularly. They could save years of their lives by getting readings. Not for everybody, though. God, there's so many, like, terrible people, readers that are not. Like, I want to say 80 to 90%, somewhere like that. Readers are scammy. Like, scammy. That's why they make me look bad, right? There's even readers that, like skilled people. Oh, you have to get a reading, you know, or I'm not going to be a reader anymore. I don't know, something like that. They make them feel, like, obligated. What the other thing? There's some that when they do, like, spells and shit, they'll, like, curse their clients so they have to get more readings. And by the end of July, in the month of July. I would just say, you say from now until the end of July. Yeah. Dude, I already, like, learned loads of things. And I want to say, like, just since, like, last November, I've learned massive amounts of stuff. And I've already learned a lot. You know? So, some people think that they learn everything. You know what I'm glad about, though? I'm just going to say, like, I did, like, a low-key plateau for, like, a long time. But I've been, like, steadily increasing and improving. Like, learning more. Ever, like, since I got over this, like, plateauing thing. Like, I want to say, like, a year and a half, 2 years ago. So I've been steadily improving. I just don't like it. I think I don't like it when I plateau. I don't like that part. And usually it has some kind of stuck shit that you gotta heal or something, you know? Like, I knew that there was stuff I had to heal, but you have to kind of, something has to like kind of kick it up, you know? Something's got to make it come out. All right, please tell me. The worst thing that you can do is not be open to things being different than what you originally thought. Like, there's some things that you'd be like, okay, that's probably most likely like that. Just don't be open. Like, be open to something maybe being either not quite exactly what you thought it was supposed to be or something like that. Like, don't be closed off to ideas of things. Because sometimes you'll think, oh, things are like this. Like, oh, maybe there's like some aspect that was missing. A lot of people, they get like this idea in their head that like, okay, it's like this, and anything other than what they think is like that. Or maybe they read it in a book, or they saw it in a video of some person about twin flames, said, well, this when you get to be your twin flame, your nose turns purple and your eyes turn red. Like, well, shit, this isn't my twin flame. My nose is not purple. A lot of people get stuck into these boxes of what they think things should be. So try not to be like that. When you're learning new things, you definitely can't be like that. Otherwise, that will make you plateau. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? I'm trying to figure out like what cards I want to use. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July. Now, this energy can change. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? So while you're hearing this, and as July comes, say it says in July, you and Alyssa are going to kiss and start having a relationship. And then July comes, and you get to the middle of the month, nothing's happening. The end of the month, nothing's happening. And you're like, what the fuck? I thought I was supposed to be like starting to have a relationship with her by now. That's not good. That's not you trusting that it'll happen when it's meant to. So when you're looking and you're waiting and you're anticipating something to happen, that fucks it up. Don't do that. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, Seven of Swords, clarifying the Tower. You need to decide you're going to be fine whether you end up with Alyssa in July or not. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Cups in the reverse. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Two of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. The hardest part is like when you start seeing signs of your manifestation coming through. Getting too ahead of yourself. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck. The Hierophant. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's not. This is not easy. It is not easy. Every time the person comes towards you, talks to you, says anything nice to you, you're like, oh, this is it. And you get so excited. And part of you wants to be like so excited, right? You need to calm the fuck down. Eat some chili. Where's your connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? When it's time, there will be time. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eagle, clarifying the Three of Swords. We have Man, clarifying the Eight of Swords. Compass, clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm actually better off telling you you're not going to be together. Albatross, letter, woman, swans, fireworks. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Get it. Where's the connection headed between Alyssa and Garrett from now until the end of July? Which way? All right, clarify Eagle. Eagle. Oh. Hope and love. All right. Clarify Man. Growing up. Widower. Pleasure seeker. So I'm not trying to have two out. Come on. Clarifying Compass. We have Constellation. Clarifying Constellation. Surprise. Clarifying Cross. Reunion. Clarifying Reunion. We have Journey. With haughtiness, I think this is called. Haughtiness, which is about pride and ego. This peacock on it. Now, when I'm going to tell you what's going to happen, I'm going to say this could be what could happen. Like right now, as the energy sits, this is what could happen. Obviously, it could change. It's dependent upon energy. And it changes. It depends on the lessons that you learn, that you fail to learn, or whatnot, all that good stuff. Okay, we got Lover. Doesn't make it not true. You got to remember this part. Doesn't make it not true. Okay. It just means that, and don't beat up yourself because you didn't stay in the correct vibration when it happened. That's not a thing that we should be doing either. Lover, foe, room. Conversation, gift, joyfulness, death. It's talking about what I'm talking about. Okay. So we get into the reading. and what happens. I tell you that, oh, things could be starting to happen by the end of July. And you go, oh, yes, things are going to happen. Yay. And then it doesn't happen. And then you're like, why didn't it happen? Can you block that person? No, you cannot have a free reading, Lucky. Order a reading, you get a reading. Please read the video description if you want a reading. Okay, so like, it's so funny. They're saying that she's going to be overwhelmed and trying and having some kind of avoidant energy here. And she's basically from now until the end of July, she's going to be focusing and going through her own shit. You are too. But there's a chance that she could break up or have an ending with that guy. Her boyfriend or whatever. With the pleasure seeker, there could be like he could go out and party or something. I don't know. Like he could, I don't know. There's like an energy of him like, I don't know, maybe getting involved with someone else, fall out with his friends or something, do something incorrect, something wrong, do something wrong to mess up the relationship. That is possible. Okay. There's a possibility there could be an ending. And I don't think it's with you. Okay. And I'm seeing her trying to make a decision, having limiting thoughts. Then we have consolation and surprise. So this is surprise here, consolation. And the angel, I don't know if you can see it. In this picture, this guy is like praying, and the angel is bringing over a prize. Now, it's like that. What is it? It's a consolation prize, right? This is for her. This is going to be probably synchronicities and things like that. It's things that are going to encourage her. So the angels are going to be trying to encourage her to come towards you while she's in this Eight of Swords energy, which is like a victim mentality. It's a person who is having limited thoughts and things like that, right? So I don't think she's necessarily going to take action. She could. It's not impossible. It's just not, it's improbable. Okay. It depends on how fast she gets this, but with that Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I'm seeing it taking a hot minute before she comes to you. There is going to be a reunion, but they're saying there's a journey, a spiritual journey, and haughtiness is a problem. What is haughtiness? Is like pride and ego, right? And I do feel like that is on her end, and yours too, but hers too. When as you learn and you grow and you heal, she does too. Okay. If I were you, I wouldn't be trying to talk to her. I think you should mind your own fucking business. Do the shit you gotta do. Stop worrying about who she's fucking, where she's at, where's she at work. Are you gonna get to talk to her? You gotta stop doing all that stuff. I think that you should just forget, just like forget, like release attachment of anything happening with her, of her walking up to you and kissing you and saying, oh, I left him. I want to be with you now, Garrett. No, like let all that shit go. And don't convince yourself it's never going to happen. You just say, that's just not happening right now. And when it's time, it'll just show up right on time. I ain't got to worry about it. So part of the problem is that I feel like you're anticipating too much. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't do it either. I do it too. I'm still trying to figure out at what point do we get to actually get to be happy and excited about whatever is going on. Hopefully I can figure that out eventually. But meanwhile, I did tell the angels I would like to enjoy this a little bit. Not completely have to be completely indifferent the entire time. I'll let you know how it goes. When do we finally reach the point of no return? Hey Sasha, how are you doing? You're gonna be after Gabriel. So does it say you're going to get married by the end of July? No. Does it say you're going to fuck by the end of July? No. Does it say you're going to kiss? No. Does it say that she's going to break up with her boyfriend? Maybe. Maybe by the end of July. The energy's there for it. But if her and her boyfriend don't break up by the end of July, you're not going to be like, oh, fuck all this. You're not going to be like that. You're going to be like, and not blaming yourself either, even though it's going to be your fault. You have to learn to be okay with shit being like you fucking things up. You got to be okay with fucking them up. Like not beating yourself up every time you make a mistake or do everything not perfect. It's okay. It's a trial and error thing. You gotta do things and fuck up so you can adjust. You're able to adjust. That wasn't quite right. But I was really close. Let me just move it a little bit more to the left. It's like when the first time you have sex and you're trying to stick it in, you don't go, oh man, I hit the side of her leg. Oh, we're just gonna stop. I'm such a dumbass. We're just gonna go to the bathroom now and forget it all. Not try again. You gotta try again. You gotta adjust. I don't know why I used the sex analogy. I don't know why it's the first thing that popped in my head. But, you gotta adjust. You're not gonna give up. But probably because I'm using sex because it's something you're... Like, it's just like if you're eating something really good and it burned the shit out of your mouth. You're like, that burned the shit out of my mouth. I'm just not gonna eat it now. No. Even though my dogs low-key do that, though. Oh, that's really hot. I'm just never gonna eat it ever again. Guess I'm gonna starve to death. Oh, it's really cold now. Oh, it was really hot last time, though. I don't believe in it. Don't be like that. Don't be like my dogs. All right, go ahead and post your yes or no question. Because I fucking feel like it, Sophie. Why do you have to ask, or why do you have to try to control how I say things? Why? How about, I'm going to say things however I want. You never blocked that person that talked about their balls itching. That's why I wanted you to block. You blocked the wrong person. You couldn't tell? Can you not see that person saying that their balls itch? I don't care about, those are just trolls. They're not here to add anything. You don't see the person who said their balls itch. Oh, Sophie, you're negative. Sophie, you're negative. You're not here to tell me how I communicate. I can communicate however the fuck I want. If I want to say fuck 100 times, that's what I'm going to say. If I want to block someone that talks about their balls itching, I'm going to block them. This is my channel. This is not a democracy or a republic. This is a dictatorship. Okay, up in here, you're in a dictatorship. I say the rules and how things go, and you have to go by the rules or go fuck yourself. That's all there is to it. It's not hard. It's not hard to understand. All right, we got Sasha. But trust me when I say there are people right now laughing at you. Because they know I'm not, like, I'm silly. I'm goofy. I like to communicate in silly, goofy, creative ways. I have a strong Gemini going on up in me. I have Mercury and Gemini. And it blocked you? Probably. I have no idea. That's what I meant for you to block. What did Lucky do? Lucky just asked for a free reading. That's not someone I want to block. Okay? And the good thing is that if anybody tries to go after the people I'm giving readings to, I tell them to go fuck themselves too. I do defend my subscribers who are the clients that are ordering readings, whatever. All right, what is Garrett? What is the connection between Alyssa, the Gemini, and Garrett Pisces? Blah, blah, blah. This is the most... Why does this question like grossed me out. It's like the grossest question. All right. I have to like detach from it. Alyssa the Gemini. Is Alyssa the Gemini and Garrett a karmic connection? Is Alyssa the Gemini and Garrett a soulmate connection? All right, your karmic connection. I said I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I didn't say karmic the first time. All right, she's a karmic connection. Post your 3 free dice questions. You know what's so weird? Instagram, when you post reels, they like it when you post like a fuck ton of reels at one time. I posted like what did I post? Like 11 reels today, and they blew the fuck up. I mean, there's gonna be like 1 or 2 that gets like 50 views, but I want to understand what is this rhyme or reason that they're going with. Why is it like this? So if you're somebody who posts reels and stuff, post like 20 at the same time. Instagram loves that shit. That's my advice to you. I'm starting to think YouTube is like that too, for real. What are Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? You know, they're just words. Let's have fun with them. Words are fun. There's like a really cool way to paint pictures with words. Words can paint pictures and sing songs and all sorts of stuff. All right, what are Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? You have 2. You have 3 total questions. Can you type the third one, please? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa the Gemini's current thoughts about Garrett? What do we got? Jumped out. Queen of Pentacles. All right. I'm getting like this thought, like vision of Alyssa, and it's just that the laughing behind your back thing again. There's a moment where Alyssa the Aries indulges in this shitty behavior, and then she kind of regrets it, and she's like, stop it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting that. I think they wanted me to say that from before, but it's a little bit here, right? So there's an energy here of her wanting to get attention, but like moving on to something new. That's good. There's also an energy of like the other Alyssa's here. Kind of like fate and destiny, repeating karmic lesson. But she's not thinking about it like that. Okay, so like I'm picking up a rather specific thought. And this thought is like of damn it, where'd it go? Garrett, did you blake your brain out and screw my brain up? I'm like joking with you. Right. I was trying to, I like had a vision and it was like, again, I'm picking up stuff about the two Alyssas interacting with each other and about you. The bad Alyssa is upset with the other Alyssa for thinking that everybody wants her. The bad Alyssa feels bad about herself when you because you don't act attracted to her. I'm also getting like a flirting energy. The bad Alyssa is mad at your Alyssa for everybody. There's jealousy and mad about her, everybody being attracted to her or wanting her. What is that? It was a little bit more detailed than that the first time before I lost it. I think connecting to your brain right now feels like I'm smoked a bunch of weed. Charlotte, you're not Justine, so it's not your turn, and I don't think I have a question for you. All right, Valerie. Well, I'm not. These are reading for other people. Yeah. All right. Second question. What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? Yeah. Stop it. What are Sophie's current thoughts about Garrett? Connecting to your brain, I feel like I'm smoking a bunch of weed or something. Whoa. I have not smoked any weed though. Let's just clarify. I am not under any influence of anything other than my own. Never mind, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say something, but nobody's going to understand it. What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? What are Sophie's thoughts about Garrett? Sophie, Chariot. Chariot can be like car travel, movement, determination. Third party, breaking up. 3 cups reversed, so peer pressure, trouble with friendships. She's reflecting on some kind of disconnect and working on something new, like a new adventure. She's Leo, right? Leo? Yeah. King of Swords, Aquarius, Capricorn, Hierophant. Queen of Swords, planting seeds. She's like gaining some kind of clarity about some kind of relationship. I think she's learning about some kind of third party situation between you and everything. And there's maybe some kind of marriage. I wish you could find out for sure what her boyfriend's birthday is so we can like know what his sign is. But we do have Aquarius, Capricorn here and something maybe marriage or commitment. She might be thinking that maybe that's what you're doing or you're trying to do. I'm not sure who everybody is. There's too many damn people. It's really hard to do this. I hope you realize that. Oh, we got Jackson. With 2 quick love readings. What was that? I heard a ding, but like it's not showing up here unless it showed up there later. What are Alyssa's energy towards Garrett? Aries. is Alyssa the Aries current energy for Spirit? What is Alyssa the Aries current energy for Spirit? World reversed. King of Swords. Disappointment. Oh, who's the King of Swords? Somebody getting married. Could be fate, lessons, being happy. She could be thinking about walking away from her current situation and being with you. Like right now, her energy is wanting to come towards you. It doesn't mean we get excited and be like, oh yeah, she's coming like tomorrow. She's going to be showing up anytime now. No. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. And they're going to go through loads of cycles like this. You don't know a third. You don't know that you are in, like, wanting someone who's in another relationship. That's a third party situation. What are you talking about? Oh my God, look at this person judging me. Good Lord. All right, Justine. How can you not see that? You're welcome. Why would they block you? How do they do that? Can you just go in people's things? I mean, it's possible, I guess. Who else is in here? Justine. It is Justine's turn. Go ahead and post your question. Justine has a mini in-depth reading. How does Daniel feel about Justine? And don't forget to have a free reading. A free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. All right. What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? 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 Clarifying Queen of Cups. Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the... What's that? Nine of Wands. Okay. It's like a one. That's a wand. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Two of Wands. The Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the King of Swords. What's that? King of Pentacles reversed. Three of Pentacles reversed. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Eight of Swords reversed. Please tell me, what is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? 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 Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. Road. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. Ladybug. Clarifying the Seven of Wands reversed. Heart. This person loves you. Clarifying the King of Swords. Ship. Bottom of the deck. Clock. Butterfly. Fireworks. Mice. And book. What is Daniel's current feelings towards Justine? 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 Clarifying Road. We have I think about marrying you. That's here for real, like right here. I'm surprised it didn't come in the next row. Clarifying Ladybug. Has he ever told you that? I keep reading our old messages. Clarifying Heart. I have sexual dreams about you. Clarifying Ship. I don't want to hurt others. Everybody needs Jesus and God. I love God quite a lot. I don't need you to tell me what I need, though. Because right now you're assuming I don't, which is really weird. Would you like it if people just walked up to you and assumed you smoked meth? Yeah, you need to quit smoking meth. It's like, I don't smoke meth. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. I love Jesus and God. Just because I'm a have cars doesn't mean I worship Satan. You fucking idiots. Please clarify, I think about marrying you. I daydream about you. Please clarify, I keep reading our old conversations. I compare you to others. Please clarify, I have sexual dreams about you. You would be a power couple. This is interesting. Please clarify, I don't want to hurt others. What did I say in the third pile? Did I talk about this in the third pile too? There's something I need to tell you. I don't know. Look, you want to clarify that. Please clarify, there's something I need to tell you. Give us some tea. I saved your messages. Oh, well, that was underwhelming. All right. Well, preppy girl, I think you should stop smoking meth. Because you got to be fucking high to talk to me the way you do. Some people don't want us together. I want to confess my feelings. I can't be with you. I keep seeing synchronicities about you. I'm just going to start, when they come in here and say, I'm satanic and all that, I'm going to be like, you got to stop smoking meth for real. You're like, I don't smoke meth. Well, I'm not like that either. I don't know why you're coming in here saying that. So weird. People just assume all these weird things over people randomly just because I have cards in front of me. For real. All right, Queen of Cups. Five of Wands reverse. You're Aquarius. What's this sign? Gemini. Yeah, that's him. That's him. He's a Queen of Cups. Why? Why? Because he fucking loves you. Queen of Cups. If he was not loving you, he would show up under a different energy. He wants to come out of conflict. Could be competition. He wants to marry you. He's trying to make a decision. He daydreams. He fantasizes about marrying your ass. Hierophant reversed. Now, I don't know. Is he married now? I don't remember the situation. But he's comparing you to other people. Whoever the fuck is, whatever this other, this is reading like a karmic is there. So if there's a karmic, he's comparing you to somebody. He wants to marry you. He wants to end whatever he's got currently going on. I feel like he's getting tired of his current situation. You got the Two of Wands. This is like the Two of Wands. This is the Two of Wands. Seven of Wands reversed. Doesn't want any conflict. That's his problem. But he loves you. He wants you. Dreams about fucking you. He thinks you guys would be the best shit ever. You'd have the most amazing relationship ever. You guys could like rule the world together. Right? We have even the King and the Queen of Swords. He thinks your intellectual, like your intellects are matched. But he doesn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. He saved your messages. So some kind of messages he saved that he's been reading over and over again. I feel like he wants to go on some kind of vacation with you. Wants to go on some kind of trip. Part of him wants to really run away with you. I don't want to hurt others. Let's just run away. Disappear. So he feels like he can't be with you, but he still wants to be with you. Okay? Probably worried about other people will think, worried about hurting other people's feelings. I don't know. I cannot even with like worried about hurting other people's feelings. It's just their feelings, you know? They can go be with, like, you're holding them back. You don't want to be with them. Why are you with them? I don't want to be with someone who doesn't want to be with me. But do you want that? Are you single? And what's the shit? Who's he comparing you to? There's somebody he's involved with who he doesn't want to hurt their feelings. Are you sure you're single? He's comparing you to somebody. He doesn't want to hurt somebody. And there's some people who don't want you together. So whoever the fuck doesn't want you together is the feelings he's trying not to hurt. So I don't know how to make that make sense. Because I don't know the situation. I don't know every little thing about it. But Three of Pentacles reversed. He's repeating a karmic lesson about having limited thoughts and a victim mentality. I feel like that I feel like he's afraid, right? But he's mostly making excuses for not doing what he wants to do and using these other people as an excuse. It could be a mixture of all of them, to be honest with you. Which is so weird. Did you meet any of these people? Like, what's your problem? Did they think you smoke meth too? I'm just joking. I'm being silly. I feel like that you've been probably incorrectly judged by people. These people come in here and start judging people. I would say judge not lest you be judged, but I don't even think they know what that means. tarot cards are not demonic. Unless you're somebody who channels demonic energy. Anything can be demonic if you're channeling demonic energy. Money can be demonic. It's just a tool. That's like saying guns are demonic, but they save people's lives. They kill people, but they save people's lives. These are just tools. Depending on who's wielding the tool is dependent on if it's evil or not. But I don't really think it's evil. Like, I don't think an inanimate object can be evil. Really. Like, what energy are you infusing into it? You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that he's working through some kind of like, he's got some dumbass person around him. Oh, you shouldn't be adjusting. He probably told the person something stupid, and then they overreact about it, and now they've created a whole entire judgment over, not him as much as the friend, has created some kind of judgment just based on that. If it's an ex, then the person is just trying to stop him from being with anybody. I don't know if it's an ex. He could be dating somebody else. He could be like, you could have a friend and he talks to, and then he's dating like 3 girls. He's like, oh, this one does this and this and like that and that. Oh, well, that's not the best one. This other one's the best one. And this is being based on the friend's actual preferences and not the other thing. And I don't know. It's just probably something weird like that. There's people interfering in your connection. I think he wants to marry you. I think that if you give him enough time, that things will come around. And again, like I was saying before, just kind of just let it go. All right, post your free question. Oh, where is that? Where is the connection head? All right, that's the free one. Oh, shoot, already on top of it. Exactly. Candy. Cars aren't evil either, but sometimes not sucky drivers drive them and kill people or drunk people. But the car itself is not evil. All right. Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Daniel and Justine? 2 of Pentacles. Jumped out. Queen of Cups. I'm seeing him loving you. Giving you some kind of offer. Where are we going? He's confessing feelings. He's justice in reverse. I feel like that is something to do with he's confessing something, that some kind of injustice or imbalance or something. There's a potential of him wanting to marry you. He's thinking about it a lot. He's feeling a strong renewal of energy. Where's the connection headed? It's connected. It's headed to maybe even be in a relationship. But it looks like he has to surrender first. He's very overwhelmed right now. Yeah, they do good together, don't they? You're right. The falafel stone. The falafel stone. I have it, so I don't think so. Actually, you want to know what the real, like the, what is it? The falafel stone. There. Blue Newmite. There's this. This is called the Sorcerer's Stone. If you want a stone from Harry Potter, this would be it. N-U-U-M-I-T-E. Newmite. You think someone's giving shit? What is it? How much of an age difference is there? I mean, I don't. As long as you're both not, like, one of you is like elderly and one a child, I don't see the problem. But people be like that. All right, Ashley, I'm ready. 10 years, that's not that bad. It's really awesome, though. As long as, like, one of you is not old enough to give birth to the other or something, It should be fine. I'm ready. I'm ready for Ashley to post her question. She's lagging behind a little bit. I gotta update the list. I didn't put Jackson or Sasha up here. You're welcome, Justine. I miss you. All right. Where's the connection headed? You don't have to do the confirm twin flame thing. You don't have to say that like ever, unless I ask. Just say, where's the connection headed? Which cards? These ones. Just so you know. It doesn't dictate what the reading says. Like, I'm going to say whatever it says. And then also yes or no question or whatever it was you're going to do. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? 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 If you read the video description, you can see how to get a reading. That's where the menu is. Where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Chariot. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Strength card. Bottom of the deck, 3 cups. 2 of Swords. 6 of Swords reversed. King of Cups reversed. Aquarius and Aquarius. Oh, yeah, it's going to be confusing. Where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley, please? What is the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? You just found out your shit's just started, Ashley. Now you have to like learn how to come into vibration alignment. That's the hottest part. Where's the connection headed between? You can't do it unless you've healed a bunch of crap. You seem pretty like, I think you've gotten pretty, a lot of times it's kind of amazing to me. And I really like to hear about how people learn stuff without being exposed to any spiritual stuff. Like where you hear stuff, you know, like you hear stuff like you should be more positive, but nobody ever tells you how or why you should be more positive. Like there's a lot of people who tells you to be more positive. They have no idea what law of attraction is or anything, but they tell you to be more positive. Where's the connection here between Antonio and Ashley? Lucky, once I receive your donation, I will add you to this. There's a connection headed between Antonio and Ashley. All right, clarifying the Chariot. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Bridge. Maybe I'll talk lately. Clarifying the Four of Wands reversed. Cross. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have Archer. Bottom of the deck. Mice. Scythe. Wait, I can't remember. Are you both like single or somebody with somebody? What is it? What's going on with that? He's like worried about some kind of, the scythe is like harvesting. And then harvesting what? Snake. Which could be like desire. It could be jealousy, back, you know, just deception. But also it's like seduction. It feels more like seduction in this situation. Yeah, you know who you listen to help you like learn how to do that stuff is Abraham Hicks stuff. Like I could tell you all day. There's like some stuff that's missing, but then I can like I usually help people fine tune that stuff. It's not just that. There's a little bit more to it than that, but you can learn like 98% of it by listening to that. Where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? Where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? Where's the connection headed between Antonio and Ashley? There's also a good video to learn. It's called, or to watch. There's a video on YouTube called 50 Universal Laws. Watch that. There's also like Reiki. It's really good to learn Reiki because you learn how to your energies, because you're going to be fucking around with each other's energies and stuff. The more you learn about that, the merrier. Because so you can understand it. You got to learn about like boundaries and like being empathic, telepathic communication. Just trying to understand it. The concept of it is going to help you to be able to use it if you want to. Also, affirmations do help. If you have like some, like, I don't know what you got going on, but like if you have like a lot of anxieties or fears and stuff like that, EFT tapping can help. Clarifying Anchor. Don't use subliminals. Don't do any spells or hexes or anything on your twin flame. Clarifying Anchor. Or anybody else. Clarifying Anchor. We have Servant. I haven't seen that card in a minute. I dropped a card. Where'd it go? The Sweetheart card came out. Maybe there's another one, but maybe not. Okay. All right. Clarifying Servant. It could come back out though. Clarifying Servant. This one is Love. Another card flipped over. Thoughts. Okay. Clarifying Bridge. Clarifying Bridge. We have Messenger. There's like communication wanting to come through with him right here. There's like offers, but the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse is like a long time. Okay. Like it's slow as shit. Clarifying Messenger. We have Thief. Clarifying Cross. Clarifying Cross. Hope. And House. Clarifying Archer. We have Doctor and Fortune. On the bottom we have Misfortune. Sighs, Sweetheart, Melancholy. No, not Melancholy. Malady. Child. Damn it. All right, wait. Who's you? You're doing that. Sighs. Okay. Yeah, no subliminals, please. No subliminals. Okay, so like, why is it slow? I mean, I'm not talking about 20 years slow or anything like that. I can't remember. Did you say if he's with somebody? Okay. You remind me of my friend Bridget's twin flame situation. Her twin flame's older, and you're like very similar, I think, in age. And her twin flame has the same issue. It's kind of weird. Yeah, don't do it. It's okay. Just don't do it anymore. If you want to do something for money that's like a subliminal, then do EFT tapping for money. Okay? Okay. Or just affirmations. Subliminals is just affirmations. You can get into trouble with the subliminals, especially ones where you're getting them online because they put other stuff in there to try to, it can mess you up. You can't trust people is all I'm saying. That's the problem with subliminals. And then it kind of opens you up to being being influenced by other things. There's a lot of dangers in mixed up in subliminals, so it's just better off not doing them. You don't need them, so why do them? Why put yourself in? It's like a, it's like a. I really want to fly, but why are we going to jump off a cliff without a parachute? There's safer ways to do things. There's other ways to do things. You can get to the bottom of the mountain without jumping off without a parachute. We could, just walk down. We could paraglide. There's so many things you could do to get to the bottom of the mountain without dying. There's not any point to unnecessary risk. And you can accomplish the same goal in other ways that are safe. Okay. So, where's the connection headed? Well, eventually it is heading into union. But there's a few things that got to go on. I do see communication coming through and potentially an offer, you know. Something about, I don't know if there's money that's needed. Somebody needs money to travel or for a car. Six of Pentacles, Chariot, Anchor, and Servant. I don't know if it's him or you that's thinking that. There's like a thought with love. And then it's kind of funny. It's like he thinks about. I'm getting like thinking about stealing it. No, don't steal it, please, sir. Why am I picking up his thoughts though? I don't think he's serious about stealing. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, reverse, putting down the burden, getting together. I don't know if you guys seen each other, but he wants to get together. He's hoping to see you and get together and be together. There's a few things going on though. There's that stability and there's healing. So I feel like it must be him because you're the one who says he doesn't feel stable enough. He needs to heal his. He needs to heal his relationship with money. And that's going to give him the strength to move forward. Let's see. And you could have this issue as well. Okay. See how you're having issues? Like you were doing subliminals for money. He's got to do it too. You have to heal a relationship with money. What is your problem with money, anyways? Like a lot of times, what happens? Society tells us if you have money, you're evil and you should give all your money away to other people. Otherwise, you're a bad person. Also, a lot of people will tell us that we're bad if we want money. Everybody you have to realize everybody wants your money. I felt like a horrible reel earlier. It was like about how they thought people in Finland are happy because all the rich people have to give all their money to like pay for everybody else. How is that fair? Can you imagine you work really, really hard and you build a company from the ground up, and then you manage to make $1 million. All right, let's think about this. You make $1 million, right? And you're like, fuck yes, I got $1 million, right? But guess what? You have to give away 60% of it from taxes. Now you have to give away $600,000. Now you only have your $1 million turns into 400,000. How does that feel? Does that sound fair to you? Does that sound fair? Right now, that's about what people in fucking California pay. So imagine you make, $1 million, right? Or at least right now, it's about 40%. Like right now, like if I make $1 million, I have to pay the government $400,000. For what? So they can go give it to somebody else in another country? So they can kill each other? How's that awesome? I didn't sign up for that shit. You know? How can I help you make money? Go buy FFIE stock, and then you'll make so much money. For real. By the end of November, if you have FFIE stock, you'll have a fuck ton of money. Go buy it. All right. By the way, this is not financial advice. All right. I just really love that stock. Okay, so your parents say you can't be happy without money. I mean, it's a lot easier to be happy with money, isn't it? It's not that much fun. It's not very much. You don't have that much fun being broke. Download Robinhood. It's really cheap too. Yeah, it's dangerous for sleeping. I don't see that person talking about subliminals though. Oh, what? I see. I see someone else. It wasn't Sona who said it. It was Stan Drew. Who said, "What are subliminals?" Mm. Okay, so like you as you learn how to heal your relationship with money, you gotta tell yourself, I deserve money. I don't know. Let me see. I got some EFT tapping. I think maybe it's in this book. Is it this one? I think it's this one. What do I got? Let me see. It's in this book. All right, here we go. All right, so I got here. I trust the universe and surrender to its divine plan for me. I release any doubt that the universe wants what's right for me. That's for abundance for everything. Wait. Okay, this is another one for money. There's probably this other one is for everything. So I trust the universe and surrender to its divine plan for me. I release any doubt that the universe wants what's for my highest good. That's 2. 3, I love and forgive myself for not trusting the universe and now choose to clear all blockages that stop the flow of abundance in my life. 4, I open myself to receive everything the universe wants to give to me with gratitude and unconditional love. 5, I know the universe always wants what's best for me, and so nothing that happens to me is ever really bad. It's all good. 6, I open myself to receive everything. I am fearless. 7, I open myself to love. I do not fear love. I am love. I radiate love. I attract love. 8, I am fully open to receive everything. And then number 9 is I am an attractor. And you say that like 3 times. Then another one I have is 1, I release all fear and negative emotions towards money. 2, it is safe for me to be rich. 3, I attract money into my life easily and effortlessly. 4, new money making opportunities always come my way. 5, I am abundant in all areas of my life. 6, money has a positive impact on my life. 7, I am worthy of all of my dreams. 8, I am magnetic and always attracting money. 9, I love money and money loves me. So, like, just to give you an idea of what to do, you know? I've been on and off with stocks and credit past few months. It's been hard to focus on anything. Okay. All right. So, like, what I did, it looks like my manifestations are coming in for me. It does help that. What are you? You're an Aquarius. I don't know about this year, but I know the cardinal signs are supposed to be like doing really well this year. I'm a cardinal sign. Everybody can do good, but I'm a cardinal sign, so it's supposed to be really good for me. This is my year. So, basically, that's kind of what you got to do right now. At the beginning of the year, I told the universe that I wanted certain things, and at that moment when I asked for them, I surrendered. Like, I know this sounds like a lot, but I trust that if you want this for me, if this is what I'm meant to have, then you will find a way to give it to me and I don't have to worry about it. I would just keep moving forward and doing everything I have to do. And then I promise, I'll take advantage of opportunities if you send them my way. And then I've been paying attention to different things. The 18th was like one of the luckiest days of the year. Also April 20th, but also the April 18th. May 18th. And then the day before that day, the energies can be 3 days before, 3 after when it comes to planetary energies for luck and things like that. And the same thing with like full moons, new moons, all that. So like the day before, the luckiest day of the year, somebody who is very special to me, I'm trying to say this like nicely, like started posting about the stock, right? And I knew at that moment that was it. That's the thing that I was waiting for. And so I've been going after it. Like, not after it. I'm not chasing it. I've just been like taking advantage of the opportunity. I plucked an apple off a tree. It's getting ripe. And I keep buying more bananas. So the thing is, though, you're not supposed to struggle. You're supposed to expect it to be easy. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people, they have a thing where they think that that they can't become abundant unless they've worked very hard for it. That's another issue. They think they have to work very, very hard. And that's not true either. By the way, thank you everybody for hitting the like button. But you don't have to work. You can expect, but you shouldn't expect people to give it to you. You still have to do things to earn the money, but you don't have to kill yourself for it either. You just have to be at the right place at the right time. And then when something shows up, you have to show up too. And then you come in together and you dance and you have fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, but like that one with money, I think is really good. The one I was telling you about that I was just reading. Like you have to say it's safe for me to be rich. It's okay for me to be rich. It's fine because some people they have fears, a lot of fears around money, and it blocks the flow of abundance. And another thing is if someone gives you a gift, don't refuse it. Accept it with gratitude. Under here, we have misfortune and you having some kind of loss and sweetheart. And then ill, and the malady is about being ill, sickness. I don't know if there's a child. It's basically talking about what is causing the difficulties in your life, which taking you out of vibrational alignment for your connection. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. You don't have to do it the way I did it. I did it the hard way because I had to learn it by myself. I am so happy that I've learned and I'm learning all of these things so I can tell all of you so you don't have to take most of your life to do it. We definitely should be rooting for each other. And like if someone else came into union with their twin flame before me, I'm not going to be mad about it or jealous or upset that it's not happening to me. I'm going to be happy for them. By the way, when other people come in union with their twin flame, that puts out the energy that helps you come in union with their twin flame. So we definitely should be wanting that. We should definitely be happy for everybody. And another thing I heard this one person say it like, if you see a person, your friend, getting something that you wanted, instead of being resentful or negative towards them, oh, why didn't it happen to me? You should be happy and excited for them because that means that abundance is in your neighborhood and it could be visiting you soon as well. Because a lot of times, like if a person's abundant and like they attract, like they're in vibrational alignment with the universe and the flow and everything, and they're really in alignment, everybody around them, it's easier for them to attract things too. So if somebody's doing really good, if you're happy for them, it's going to help you to attract yours too. You know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead and post your yes or no question. The one that you paid for. I thought you paid for one, right? Yeah, you have a yes or no question. Don't get mad when you hear your friend got a gift. Santa Claus in town. And then you could get one too. Get excited. Thanks for the channel donation and the super chat. I really appreciate it. Tyreek, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. No. Okay, please post that, but with your first name and sun sign. Your question for the angels. We're not doing free ones first. We're doing all the paid readings first, then the free ones. No, Tyreek, you cannot. If you order a reading, then you can. But I do not accept super chat as a payment. If you read the video description, you know that. All right. Oh, geez, I hope not. Let's see. All right, please tell me, does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? But I've literally removed like 4 or 5 curses the last 2 or 3 days. Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? For a second, I have to do this. All right. Let's use this one. Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? That did not work. Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Ashley currently have any active hexes or curses on her? All right, it says yes. Let's figure out what it's about. It doesn't mean it's necessarily recent either. It could be like from 20 years ago. It could be from your family. It could be like a generational thing. No, if you want to have a reading, Amy, you have to read the video description and order one. The free readings are people who order readings. All right. If you read the pin message, you can see that it says that. Please read the pin message. Please tell me about this curse or hex that is currently on Ashley. I find the 9 of Pentacles. I find the 9 of Wands reversed. I find Lovers. I find the Moon. I find the 4 of Wands reversed. please tell me about this hex or curse that is currently on Ashley. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Okay. Clarifying the Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. So it appears to be somebody, it's somebody who is upset. You walked away from them or they walked away from you. There's some kind of disconnect. The person could be somebody who, now it can't be water sign or Gemini, but Queen of Cups is typically Gemini Cancer, okay? You're an Aquarius. It's a good thing it's a Gemini. Like it's a good chance it could be a Gemini because we also have the Lovers here. It's like there's some kind of choice or something in love that was made. Ten of Wands. Somebody who's like missing you. They could be trying to get you to come back. It could be like doing like the Intranquil Spirit curse or spell or something. This person is a person who I feel like is like an ex or somebody from the past that you were romantically involved with or was romantically into you. And they're worried about you maybe getting married to someone else or being with somebody else, and they're feeling they want to be with you basically. Online there is a lot of people who are doing like this one love spell, but it's not a love spell, it's a curse. But people basically, like whoever's casting it, they like get a person who is like in a grave or something like that, somebody who has died, who like maybe they unalive themselves because they didn't get to be with their person or things like that. So this is a person who's devastated by love, and they like basically hire this person. They have to pay them though something, but they hire the spirit to torment you to make you want to go back with them. Do I think it's like your twin flame? No. I feel like it's somebody else. This person could be afraid that you're going to be with your twin flame, though. And this person could be trying to stop you from being with anybody else. It's not like they're getting ripped away from you, though. It is a lesson there. And this is the only reason why, okay, that you're not getting what you want. But it's not helping. It sure ain't helping, you know. It's like trying to run a marathon with a bunch of rocks in your shoes. You can still run the marathon, but it's going to fucking hurt more. Right? So that's what it says. I do removals for $77. And then, I don't know if this is an ongoing thing. This is probably something, it feels like it's happened a while ago. So, I'm not sure if this is going to be a repeat offender. Yeah, you can still accomplish it, but it could take a lot longer, and it's a lot harder and everything. And it's a lot easier. I also sell angel oil, which can help to, it does help you heal, and it helps to raise your vibration. And it does protect you from harm, and it can remove some, like if somebody has little tiny petty spells or hexes or something, it removes like this, the stuff that's not really hard to remove stuff. I have made it to make it doesn't, like if someone puts like something like with a blood hex or curse or something, you know, whatever you want to call it. I'm just trying to be descriptive. But if someone does something serious with you, it's not going to work. But for petty little stuff, evil eye and stuff like that, it works for that. Also, it helps relieve pain if you have pain. Like if your hands hurt or something, it heals your physical body, which is a nice thing, you know. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. pretty good though. I wrote about it on Instagram if you want to learn more about it. The angel oil is $44 plus $11 for shipping. And it usually has like 2 days. Gets here in like 2 days. All right, what's the free question? Yeah, I don't know. What is your ex's sign? It was like mostly Gemini Cancer energy was coming through. It's subconscious. It didn't seem subconscious. It's not. I can't. I really honestly can't be 100% sure though. All right. My hand feels like somebody punched something hard with my right hand. Wonder if my person has punched something with their right hand, or I could be picking up somebody else's energy who's going around punching shit. Sometimes I say stuff. I don't know where it's coming from. I want to know how it's coming from because I want to learn about it. Like, what was that? What's causing that? What made that happen? I have a lot of questions. And a bunch of my reels blew the fuck up that I posted 11 reels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the 11 are blowing up. All right. How come I don't get as many followers on Instagram than on YouTube? All right. How long until, okay, so free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Now, you're asking how long something is, and I don't even usually answer those questions. That how long something takes is going to be up to you at the end of the day, to be honest with you. It's like asking me, how long is it going to take for me to lose 50 pounds? Well, it depends. Are you exercising? Are you eating right? Are you just sitting on your ass eating candy? You know? It depends. Are you eating gummy bears right now? By the way, these are like the best gummy bears ever. They look really soft. It tastes really good. So it's the same thing. How much are you doing to work? It's going to be based on your current energy. So right now, you could be doing a lot of work. That could be sooner. But the next week, you may not feel like doing it. And then you'll stop doing it. You fall off the cart and, you know. I was saying, so the question would be like in the month of July. Okay, I'll just go by the end of July. Also, you're better off saying a month. I've noticed that. All right, please tell me, will Ashley's finances improve by the end of July? Yes or no? Will Ashley's finances improve by the end of July? Yes or no? The answer is fuck yes. Was it yes? No, it's fuck yes. It's fuck yes. See all those yeses? That means fuck yes. That's the best kind of yes you can get. All right. All right. And now it is Gabriel's turn. Thank you for your patience, Gabriel. It's been a hot minute since you ordered. Hopefully you're here and ready to post your question. You have a yes or no question. And then you do get a free question where you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, or next actions. Okay. I got a question for you guys. If I somehow was told that your cat was actual literal demon, would you rehome it or would you just keep it? And even though you had evidence of the cat being a demon, like the cat, like say you had like spiritual stuff and everything, and your cat shit and pissed all over it all the time, and was an asshole to you, and I told you that it just happened to come up in a reading that your cat was a demon, would you rehome your cat? That's a question for you. You have to post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. I personally would rehome it. Oh man, my friend's fucked. My friend. My friend's cat's a demon. I mean, I told her, don't murder it or anything. Penelope. All right, what's the question? I don't know what your question is, Gabriel. You need to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question, all in the same post. Okay? I don't know what the question is. I just see you're posting sun signs. Yeah, you do have to post your. I don't know what your question is. This is the rules. I don't know. I don't read questions off of PayPal or anything like that. I don't have access to it, really. I can only see like the first 5 words or something of it without going and opening it up in the browser, and I don't do all that. Yeah, I expect everyone to post their questions in the comments here in the chat. All right, go do some EFT tapping and get rich, Candy. No. Even if you put it in there, that's not how I accept the questions. I had these gummies at the Coca-Cola store. Yeah, in Orlando. That's when I first got them. These are way better than the other kinds. Well, Nancy moved in with Gabriel. 2 are your lease before it's too late. What's that mean? 2 are your lease before it's too late. The first time I did EFT tapping, I shit you not, I went to St. Augustine. In every store I went into, someone gave me something for free. With the most expensive thing being a whole ass kite, was like $30. The first day I did EFT tapping, I went to St. Augustine, and every store I went into, they gave me something for free. And they don't normally do that. And that's never happened ever since again. That was a tricky day. I don't understand the question, Gabriel. I'm just trying to make sure that I just have to ask if Nancy will move in with Gabriel. I'm going to say in your current home. I'm just trying to make sure that I asked the question correctly, which is why I'm asking. So it says 2 are your lease before it's too late. You mean but by the end of your lease. All right. I'm just going to say, is Nancy going to move into your current home with you? And then you also get a free question. Make sure you know what that is. All right, please tell me, will Nancy move in with Gabriel? We would just say, I don't know, let's just say by the end of something. By the end of December, maybe? I don't know when your lease ends. When does your lease end? I think that's the best way to ask. When does your lease end? That's so weird. I'm going to be honest with you. That's weird. Like, how do you, like, have someone rent a whole fucking house, buy you a washing machine, and move all your shit in there, and then you be like, I'm just going to chill at my parents' house. Oh, no. Let's just see what this says about it until the end of December. How about that? So it'll be like six months. All right. Please tell me, will Nancy move in with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Well, I'll say move in. Let's say actually live with Gabriel. Move in and live with Gabriel. Please tell me, will Nancy move in with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Yes or no? Will Nancy live with Gabriel by the end of December? Oh, boo! Dang. Is she pregnant? Or is that her mother? I think your connection's over with this person. Two cups reversed. Even though you guys do well, you look good together, maybe mesh well. It's like, it's weird. Growth and expansion. The Empress. Are you still seeing this person? Clarifying the Empress. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. She's like it's some kind of victim mentality. Eight of Swords. Two of Cups reversed. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. I think she thinks it's over. And then there's some kind of new love here. Clarify the Knight of Swords in the reverse. What is this? Clarify the King of Pentacles. There's all these people. Ten of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck. You know, it's kind of reading like she's doing something else. To be honest with you. Hey, Warner, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description and look at the menu and then order. She's scared to leave. Not in 3 weeks. What's in 3 weeks? What's not in 3 weeks? I got into a fight with her dad. Well, you know the rules about forcing things. You can't. You can't force her. If that's what she wants to do, then go do you, boo. Go do what you need to do. You can't make her leave. You're not supposed to force things. It won't work in the universe. Universal laws. Yep. You lived with her for 6 years. We lived at her parents for 6 years. Did she ask to move out? I don't know if this is her mom. There's some kind of greed here. She's feeling like a victim about some kind of disconnect. It does seem like there could be some kind of healthy dynamic going on with the family. Yes, there's sound. Everybody else is hearing it but you, honey. There isn't sound. What a weird thing to say. I'm literally talking to someone with my mouth. You should try turning up the volume of your device. But not me by myself. Then, I mean, you're not a prisoner in your lease. Okay, did she sign the lease herself? Did she sign the lease? Then I would say okay, you gotta tell her and your landlord, I was pressured to move in here and I can't afford to live here by myself. And then what you do is you tell her that if she doesn't move in with you and start helping you pay for this rent, you're gonna leave and she's gonna be accountable for the whole fucking lease. She low-key needs to be sued for that lease. Because that's like so wrong. You should sue her. Maybe you could try just going to civil court first and suing her for her portion of the lease. You could do that. Some people need stuff like that, you know. They need things, a wake-up call. Because you can't tell someone you want to sign a lease with them, and then not move in and help, and just be like, oh, bye, see ya, check out. You know. So if she wants to live there and pay you for the rent, fine. Let her do it. But I mean, obviously it's not a good scenario because now you're low-key relying on her to pay for her portion of the rent. And it's not like you only knew her for like a couple weeks or something. But no, it's saying that right now, as the energy stands, the reason why it says no is because she has zero intention of moving in right now. And I think that she needs a wake-up call. If she cares about you and she wants you, she's gonna move the fuck out. I'm sorry. If I really love my person, you know, I'm not gonna put them in that situation. You know what I mean? Like, that's so fucked up. You know? It's not like you're asking her to move out of state or something far away, right? It's not like you're asking her to, like, move out of the country. No, it's like down the street or something, right? Probably nearby within a few minutes or a couple hours. I don't know. But what I'm saying is that unless there's something weird, like it'd be weird if she demanded that you want to live in the same house that you were married with your ex-wife or something. You know, that'd be weird. I could understand not wanting to move in. Like, say that you were married with somebody, then you got divorced, and you lived in that house, and you expected her to move in, and she didn't want to. That would be understandable. But like, you rented a whole other place, she agreed to it, she signed papers to it. I don't know. You might have to like tell her that if she doesn't move in, then your relationship's over, and you're gonna sue her for her portion of the rent, and then you're gonna get to live there for a year and not have to pay for it. Yeah, but yes, you could. You could sue her. Some people need stuff like that. When you coddle people, they don't learn that lesson. You don't sue her for all the rent. You sue her for half the rent, with her portion of the rent, which is what's fair. You know, whatever portion you're going to have her pay is what you should sue her for. But that's what you do. That's how you deal with it. And you break up with a person. And you have to act like you don't fucking. I'm sorry. I know you care. You've been with this person at least 6 years that you said. But you have to act like you don't fucking care. And so the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. I think that might be you. And you say you're a Virgo. Yeah. There's something about new love. Somebody getting involved. It could be you with new love. I know somebody thinks somebody is trying to be with someone new or something. But it's kind of reading like she thinks your relationship's over. That's what it's reading like. She thinks you're broken up. So she's not going to move in with you. It doesn't look good, honey. All right, go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And then it'll be Sasha's turn. I am going to have to take a potty break. How old is your dog? Please tell me, will Nancy allow Gabriel to hang out, to spend time with Clifford before he dies? Will Nancy allow Gabriel to see Clifford before he dies? Yes or no? Yes. The answer is yes. Aw. Oh no. Hopefully everything works out for your best interest, Gabriel. All right, Sasha, it is your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. I am going to run to the bathroom really quick while you're posting your questions, Sasha. All right, where's Sasha? There she is. What is Roshan currently thinking about Sasha? What is Roshan currently thinking about Sasha? Regular reading. All right. I hate it when the phones automatically adjust. Like, what is that? The brightness. Like, I don't want to see now. Why are phones automatically turning down the brightness? If I want the brightness to be down, I will do it myself. All right. All right. Please tell me, what is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? Bottom of the deck is the Tower. 7 of Cups reversed. The High Priestess reversed. Temperance reversed. Chariot reversed. And 8 of Swords. What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? Everybody who's coming here dropping a question, you're not going to get answered. If you want a reading, please read the video description below. Okay? The person who I'm reading for paid for the reading. And you're not going to get one unless you buy one too. Please read the video description. Please read the video title. Please read the thumbnail. Read all of it. Okay? Before you come in here and post a question. If you're sitting here wait, oh, I posted a question, she's going to obviously add me. No, I'm not adding you to the list. Okay? The people who are on the list paid for the reading. It says it very clearly. It says it right here in the title. It says it in the video description. It explains everything. Okay? So stop spamming up my chat. I'm trying to read the question here that someone's posted to me. What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? Clarifying the Knight of Wands. 5 of Cups. Clarifying the Strength. Page of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Hermit. Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Cups reversed. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? Clarifying the 5 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed. We have the Fool. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. 5 of Swords. King of Swords reversed. 6 of Wands. Ace of Cups reversed. 9 of Wands. 2 of Wands reversed. What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Robshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. I have a Loon. Clarifying the Fool. I have Lighthouse. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. The Head of the Pack. Clarifying the 7 of Swords in the reverse. Soulmate, clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Raccoon. Bottom of the deck is Fox, Child, Beaver. There's like a decision being made. I don't know who's doing it though, but a decision being made based upon the possibility of success. Between a third person. Who's making this decision? Yeah, I think it's you. That's affecting the energies. All right, please tell me, what is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha, please? Clarifying wounds. We have Leave Me Alone. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have I Don't Want You with Anyone Else. Clarifying Head of the Pack. We have Kiss Me. Clarifying Stalemate. I Am Hurting Without You. Clarifying Raccoon. I Daydream About You. What is Roshan's current thoughts about Sasha? Clarifying Leave Me Alone. We have I Hope the Karmic will leave soon. That's what he wants the karmic to leave. Whoever the karmic is, to leave alone. Okay. Is this like a love interest? Please clarify. I don't want you with anyone else. You are my guilty pleasure. Clarifying Kiss Me. Clarifying Kiss Me. We have You're Always on My Mind. Please clarify I Am Hurting Without You. I can't stop thinking about you. Please clarify I Daydream About You. I feel guilty. All right. Bottom of the deck is I regret what I said to you. I think you're angry with me. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. I'm trying to distract myself from you. I want to talk about living together. All right. So his current thoughts is like there's somebody else who is trying to interfere in the connection and he wants that person to go away. I think that he's like very attracted to you, but he's focused and he's missing you. And there's like an energy of wanting to have a new beginning with you. Okay. There's like an energy of you reawakening some kind of lost hopes within this person. This person wants to take a leap of faith with you. There's something about you make this person feel strong. And I think that there could be like, there's like an element of competition. I feel like between you, like he's worried about you being with someone else is what I'm saying. Okay. So he doesn't want you with anybody else. Okay. So there's like an element of like maybe not wanting to wait too long because of that. Again, there's a lot of competition here with a 5 of Wands. Okay. And with the King of Pentacles, I want to say this person really wants to stabilize this connection. They're thinking about, the long term and having a commitment. But this person's also very upset about other people who could be interested in being with you. This person thinks about you a lot. Has been trying to make, it could be a decision, but I feel like it could be refusing to compromise because this person is hurting without you. And I feel like it's like wanting to make like confess feelings or something, but with the Hermit is like this person's like reflecting on their value, your worth, and the thought about losing you is what's painful to this person. I feel like this person dreams about, this person could be a soulmate or something. I feel like they dream about your past lives or something. I'm getting that. Some kind of connection to the past and like a soul family connection I'm getting. And this person is very curious about the dreams, why they dream about you. Like they're wondering if there's some kind of connection. The thing is, this person's not ready for a commitment yet. This person could be delaying. And it's something to do with whoever this karmic is. I don't know if he's in a relationship with somebody else, or if it's like an ex or a friend or a family member, or somebody who he wants to go away so he can come towards you. And it could, I don't know, it could be your person. It could be somebody who's with you too. He could be hoping this other person goes away. But it feels like this person feels like, the connection's not ready for commitment just yet, but I feel like that he wants commitment and he wants to work towards it, is what he thinks about. Again, he's like concerned about you being with other people, there being some kind of competition, and he does feel like that he can win in the end. So either leave me alone is about you or the other person, another person that's interfering in the connection. So I would say this person cares about you. Do they love you? I mean, I don't have really any cups here. This person may like the love of the idea of you, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this person is in love with you. I don't have anything saying the person's really in love with you. They might think they're in love with you. Yeah, I feel like they feel like with the King and the Queen of Pentacles, you guys look good on paper. Okay. So that you would be very successful together, like a power couple, right? But this person thinks about, they are not just, I don't feel like they're trying to be a player. I feel like they're hoping everybody will get out of the way and so they can focus on the connection with you. All right, so go ahead and post your free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Yeah. I don't know. He thinks you guys will look good together. I don't know. This person might like the game of the competition. You know? Maybe he's more attracted to you because there's competition. Like winning a game. Jackson, you're coming up. What is Nikita currently thinking about Sasha? Please tell me, what is Nikita's current thoughts about Sasha? What is Nikita's current thoughts about Sasha? Remember this sign. Libra. Okay, yeah. So there's some jealousy and trying to heal from some kind of heartbreak. He thinks very highly of you. He thinks that you're wish fulfillment, but also that there's an element of him feeling like you have a lot of options and that there's an insecurity coming through. He's thinking about you frequently. I don't know, he could be hearing about you from other people. He's feeling passionately like he's wanting to take some kind of action with you. But like I said, he's feeling an insecurity. So he's kind of wanting to reevaluate what he's currently doing. I don't think that he's happy with the current situation, though. Okay. Oh no, Pooja, why are you asking me a question? You did not order a reading. I don't have any payments from you. Alright. I'm closing the list. You're welcome, Sasha. Oh, nice profile picture, Jackson. When did you change that? I like that profile picture. Where are you? It makes your, what do you call it? I'm not a dude. Your facial hair looks good in that picture. Yeah. Paris, yeah. Hey, Ariana, how are you doing? The heck is that? Oh, all right. Jackson ordered 2 quick readings. All right. What is Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's recent story? And absolutely no. Maybe you should put a story. Happy birthday, Michelle. I think I looked at your story, but I can't remember what it was. No, I don't remember. What did you post? Oh, you're like in the gym. Oh, Sunday fun day thing. I swear sometimes if angels didn't tell me things, I wouldn't remember anything. I saw one. I try to watch your stories just in case like you ask me about one. In case you ask me about your story, which is what you do all the time. So I try to watch your stories so I can respond to them. So I can know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one. I saw that. All right. All right. I wasn't gonna ask, but I'm just okay. I mean, that's why I made the quicker questions. Let me see. All right, please tell me, what is Michelle's current thoughts? Or what was Michelle's thoughts about Jackson's last story? What was Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? What was Michelle's thoughts about Jackson's last Instagram story? What is Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? What was Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? What was Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? What was Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? Find the King of Swords in the reverse. Ooh, she was thinking about talking to you. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Fool. In first, though. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, Lord. Ace of Cups reversed. What's Michelle's thoughts on Jackson's last Instagram story? Clarifying the Page of Cups. Seven of Cups. Oh, she's not about talking to. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Oh my God. All right. So she was thinking about taking a leap of faith with you. Okay. I'm not going to lie. She's thinking about taking a leap of faith with you. She was thinking about talking to you and starting things up again. She thought about it. She thinks about it. She's sitting on a fence. All right. She's a fence sitter. I don't know how these people sit on a fence so long. They must have the most cushiest asses on the planet Earth. But she's sitting on the fence, about to jump. She hasn't given up on the connection. She's having a change of heart, but she's not wanting to put in the work. She's resistant to change. Okay, she's not wanting to work on the connection just yet. I think she really does want to work on the connection, but she doesn't want to put in. It's like the effort. And she was confused. She was thinking about you a lot. She was fantasizing about talking to you. How would that go? What would she say? That kind of thing. It does feel like she potentially could do something, okay, coming up in the near future. The energy is there for it. Gemini, Venus is in Gemini. And we're in Gemini season, obviously. But, yeah. So she was thinking about it. I feel like she wants to. Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta stop caring. Let me talk to you. Yeah. Uh-oh, Carlotta. Carlotta's turn. Please tell me, what are Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Yeah, you try to be friends with Carlotta. I don't think Carlotta wants to be friends with you. Please tell me, what is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? We'll see. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? 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 So has she dated anybody else since? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Did you get any FFIE? Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. Hopefully you work that stuff out with your dad. What is Carlotta's current feelings towards Jackson? Clarifying the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Well, she's not happy. I think that she thinks that you're avoiding her. Also, she's trying to, like, she thinks that maybe there's something that you're doing online to get attention. Also, I'm seeing her trying to get your attention. She feels like the Eight of Cups, like maybe that she should walk away. Things are not working out. There's a missed opportunity maybe if she stays. Aggressive in what way? Oh, so like with Sophia, the dream about Sophia, where the angels are trying to tell me something is unrelated to your reading. They're trying to tell me about something about Sophia. Sophia is like, it's like a Jesus thing. It's in the Gnostic scrolls. Oh, okay. So like, it's obviously with a dream, it's about trying to tell you that you have something you need to heal there. You know, and that could be what you need to heal to help you come together with Michelle. Anyway, so like back to what I was saying. There's like an energy. I feel like that she thinks that you don't want to be around her or talk to her, or you're avoiding her. The affecting energy is that you're trying to move on to something else or something new, and you're tired of the situation with Carlotta, and you're trying to kind of let it go. And also, you don't trust her. There's definitely a completion. I feel like this is you because it starts with the sun, and sun is Leo, and you're Leo. So part of you, like, she's picking up your energy of you trying to be done with the situation with her. And it's pissing her off, basically. I feel is what's going on. I feel like that she might like be wanting to walk away from the connection. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe that's her way of trying to be fine with the connection ending or something. you know how like sometimes when you're trying to disconnect from somebody, people will try to find a reason to like hate them or think they're bad in some way. They try to turn them into a villain so it makes it easier for them to walk away. I think that's what she's trying to do with you. Even though I don't advise doing that. I definitely don't want you to do that, like say in the situation with Michelle. So she's just kind of like, she can sense that the ending of your connection is like imminent, and then she's trying to be okay with it, I guess. Now, stop trying to blame Rachel. I think that it's just that it's the energy. It's what's meant to happen. It's part of the cycle. I don't know, Sagittarius has been something else. I don't understand. I know you can't hear my voices because it's a private conversation. Is Amber still talking to her friend? Why does Amber sound like she's like right outside the door? Amber, are you outside the door? I sound like she's right outside my door. Sagittarius. Like, okay. And Sagittarius is ruled by Jupiter. Maybe maybe the issue is that Jupiter is in Gemini, and then like it's making him feisty and talkative. Mercury is right there. Venus, it's making him like really passionate. He's like opposing it. What is Gina Rachel's sign? Yeah, because Rachel's probably going, hey, maybe he's done with your ass and maybe you should move on. She's probably saying the truth. You should be done with Jackson. All right, tell me your 2 free questions. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. I do have a pick a card at the beginning of this live stream too, by the way. Will Michelle contact Jackson at all in the next month? So I would just say from now until the end of July. I think there's a chance for it. Let's see. Just because she looked like she wanted to talk to you before. All right, please tell me, will Michelle communicate? Will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? The answer is, it's not an answer. It's like maybe, yes, no. It's not an answer. Let me try to get an answer. Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Yes or no? The answer is the same thing. Yes, no, maybe. There's no answer. Answer! What are we leaning towards? So it's like maybe. It's like, It's like undecided, basically. But I'm going to try to get it, like, what are we leaning closer to? Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Will Michelle contact Jackson by the end of July? Yes or no? The answer is no. So we're leaning more towards no than yes, but it's mostly undecided. The second question is Michelle's feelings towards Jackson. All right. What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson for you? What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? 5 of Cups, she said, missing you and wanting to compromise. 3, 6, 7, 8. She wants to work on the connection. She's definitely a feeling like she wants like commitment with you or marriage in the long term. 6, 7, 8. She's having limited thoughts. She's afraid. 3, 6. It's like there's a feeling of like maybe the connection is over and she's wanting to fight for it. Something in her intuition is trying to tell her you'd be very successful together. Nervous, rushing energies. So, yeah. What I would do is I would let her keep going through whatever she's going through, and then when she's ready, she'll be ready. It feels like she's gearing up and ready to do something, but yeah, I got to go to bed as well. Here, I'm going to end the live stream. Hang on. All right, everybody. There's a pick card at the beginning of the live stream. I'm going to go ahead and let you go. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.